All right, my fault, chat. For my peoples. Letterance, what's good, chat? I am so sorry. My OBS crashed probably because I put a whole bunch of other stuff on here for tonight's stream. If you guys read the title, then you know what's about to go down. If you guys are in TikTok, I mean not TikTok, but YouTube, you can probably see me already. But we gotta do this proper, like, okay? This is something new that we're doing on the channel, and I gotta see if y'all like it, y'all rock with it or not. Okay, so I need y'all to participate, and I think this is really gonna make y'all want to be in the Discord, because this is a lot of this is coming from the Discord, and it's going to be really, really fun. So without, oh, let me actually open TikTok real quick. So sorry. So sorry. Everybody else can see me. You guys who are on the mainstream, the regular thing, y'all can't see me. It's going to be more fleshed out on the purple app and then the horizontal on the red app. So if you guys are here, then you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. We're still setting a couple of things up. AKA me just waiting for my TikTok to go live real quick. And then we should be good. It should be a good day. We shouldn't have no problems. We are going to do community runs. After we do this little thing, it's going to be like an hour. And then we'll do community runs for the rest of that time, okay? So let's start this real quick. And then we're going to change the music because we got to get into theme. And I'm mad because I'm missing something, but we'll get it next time we do this next Monday. It's all good. Chat, it's all good. We live and we learn and we rotate and adjust. Because I don't know where it is and I got to find it. So, it sucks. Anyways, let's get it. Let's change the music real quick so you know exactly what we're doing. Come on. Whoa, chat. Lock in. Lock in. All rise for the honorable, the irreplaceable Judge Boomy. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. This ain't the right one, but we gonna make it work for now. Hello, everybody. This is something new that we're doing in the channel. And I want y'all to be ready, willing, and able, because this is going to be something great. I've been asking for certain things in the Discord, asking for certain things. So I want y'all to understand that y'all really got to be part of the Discord to get stuff. But yes, I am the Honorable Judge Boomy, presiding over here, over this 2K court. And court is now officially in session. So, if you guys are new here, this is your first time here, you're wondering exactly what's going on. Basically, a lot of y'all ask me a lot of questions. Y'all want me to give my takes on certain things. So, we're going to read the judge of a lot of things that's happening in the 2K community. We're going to put guilty or not guilty. You guys have a chance to participate in the chat as well. But this is something we are going to be doing every single Monday from henceforth. So if you guys have clips that you want to send, you want to indict your teammates, you want to have a live session, court session here on the channel, we will be doing all of those things. So I want y'all to pull up. I want y'all to pull up, okay? I want y'all to pull up. And make sure you guys join the Discord. You join the Discord. So, without further ado, this week, we are having pretty much a judge session. Last time it was Ricky on trial. Ricky's not on trial today. Shout out to my guy, though. We are playing NBA 2K26. We will do community runs a little bit after this, but we are going to have court in session, community court first. Okay, we're going to do community court first, and then we will have I'll let you sell me, pretty much. So yes, we are doing community court. I asked a lot of people to send me their best and worst clips. We're going to rate them 1 to 10, or not even 1 to 10, but we will rate them. And you guys will let me know if my rating is correct or not. We will also indict who's the salesman of the year. Okay, who's the salesman of the clip session? The salesman of the clip session will indeed get a $5 Amazon gift card. Say thank you, boom. Or $10 Amazon gift card. $10 Amazon gift card for being the salesman of court. And also the best clip of the court will get a $10 Amazon gift card. So it's incentivized for you guys to send in clips, for you guys to participate with this. And again, it's something new that we're doing for the channel. So hopefully you guys definitely enjoy it. And it's on both. Literally everybody, whether you are on vertical or horizontal, will be able to participate and see it. So without further ado, we're not going to wait too long. You guys who are also haven't done so as well, you guys can send your clips in the Discord, !Discord in the chat. Or if you're in the TikTok chat, it's going to be in the bio. But you guys just got to copy it and then paste it in and you should be good to go. But yes, anyways, we're doing 2K court. We're talking about a lot of different things here. And I want you guys to have fun with it. So, as the Honorable Judge Boomy, it is time to get into these clips. And we gotta get it right. All right, here we go. First clip session. This comes from my guy Deuce. We got a couple of clips from him. You are great. I appreciate you, man. I definitely appreciate you. All right. First clip is coming from Deuce. Again, this is audience participation. Everybody gets a chance to send in the clips, but also be the judge. So let's get right into it. We have to judge our team. Oh, actually, I got to be a content creator real quick, chat. Let me tweet this real quick. Act like I actually create content or whatever. One sec. How y'all doing though? What's good with y'all? What's new? What's the tea? All right, here we go. Here we go. So we're actually judging clips today, and also seeing if people are guilty. If you want to indict your teammates, definitely do that. Hit it in the Discord in the reaction channel, and we will get it set up. But let's get right. Our first thing is coming from Deuce. And on that note, let's get this started. We're going to have regular music in the background. I don't want to keep that. Your Honor, what's good, Tony? All right, first clip is from Deuce. We're going to see if it's worth our while, chat. Make sure you guys have the browser on. Here we go. All right, here we go. First clip is from our guy, Fast Break Deuce. And let's see what he got going on. Pass to the corner, wide open. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, chat. Ain't no way. No. Go back. I think y'all missed it. Chat, can y'all see what's going on? What's good, Epic? Can y'all see what's going on? You can see my mouse, right? Have you ever seen a worse shot, chat? Have you ever seen a worse shot? Hold on, let me do something real quick. So sorry. So sorry. I don't have my Twitch chat up. What's good, King of Bars? How you feeling? Top of the backboard is crazy. That's what I'm saying, chat. He just hit the top of the backboard. He just hit the top of the backboard. If you see your teammate hit the top of the backboard, what are you doing? What are you doing, chat? Here we go. Let's look at this again. He passes to the corner. Look at his man. He's sitting low. This tells me that he was selling the entire game, because why is that man that low, chat? Court is now in session. Exactly. Why is this man this low right now, chat? Why is he this low? Do you see it? He throws to the corner. He still gets back in time, but look at the shot. It hits off the back of the backboard. The top of the backboard, chat. He earlied that. Imagine. Chat, no way. No way, chat. No way. No way. He wasn't ready? Apparently. And on that note, chat, what are y'all rating this? What are y'all rating this? Mighty G7, what's good? Shout out to you. What are we rating that, chat? Shout out to my guy. What are we rating that, chat? As a honorable judge who has to make sure we do what's best for the court. Anytime my teammate hits the top of the backboard, I promise you, chat, I'm not passing them a ball again. They have to be the widest of wide open. He was already wide open, but you have to be the widest of wide open for you not to make that shot. And therefore, because of just the utter disrespect of him missing a wide open shot, and it looks like, chat, let me go back. It looked like he on a 7-4. He on a 7-4, chat. He on a 7-4. Which means they can shoot over people. He wasn't going to get contested anyway. He wasn't going to get contested anyway. And therefore, because of how utterly terrible that shot was, I'm going to go ahead and call him. Chat, y'all know what it is. He is guilty. We are going to sentence him. We can't even regulate him to the corner, chat, because he's already in the corner. He on a footer, but not a 7. He on a footer, but not a 7-4. Should still have made it, though. He's on a 7-4. I'm not tripping. He's definitely on a 7-4. That's a 7-4 build if I've ever seen one. Yeah, he's guilty. I'm sentencing him to 3 weeks in the art of shooting, because that guy needs some help. Not everyone has a good game. Hey, it's okay. It's okay for you to have a bad game. However, if you get sent in and it comes across my desk, okay? If it comes across my desk, it's over for you. I'm so sorry. We're going to have to rate it not guilty or guilty. I am so sorry. I make the rules because it's my courtroom. Tell your friends and your teammates to stop indicting y'all. And then therefore you wouldn't be on the chopping block. He needs to be sentenced to the art of shooting for at least 3 weeks. Judge Mathis, no. Judge Mathis wish he was me. I am Judge Boomy. Judge Boomy. Love it. What's good? What's good, Black King? All right, the next one, we also got something from Deuce as well. Best words clip. Let's see what he got going for us. Wait. Ain't no way. I just saw what I just saw. What's up, Midnight? How you feeling? Chat, look at this. Look at this. Wide open. There's nobody in the area, chat. There's not a soul in the area. Look at this. Who is this? Ken I Am 92. Wide open in the area. There's literally how many? That's about at least 12 feet between everybody and him. Wide open on a fast break, chat. This should be an easy cash, an easy 3. Easy 3. Look what happens. Look good coming off the hands. Oh my God, chat. I can't believe I just saw what I just saw, chat. One more time. Nobody on the left. Nobody. He's by himself. How do you late that, chat? Oh, nah, chat. Nah. Completely airballing in one of the easiest shooting 2Ks is utterly ridiculous. I'm not going to hold you. And for that fact alone, I don't need to listen to y'all. I don't even need to hear from y'all. I don't even need to hear from y'all, chat, because I already know what I'm about to rate this. Chat. This is a negative 500 out of 10. He needs to be sentenced to the hole, chat. The hole. Because there's no way on the easiest shooting 2K, you missed that badly on a fast break and you're wide open. If I see this on the court, chat, I am never passing you the ball again. I have legend. Dimer. And you airball, it's over for you. I'm never passing you the ball again. Therefore, chat, throw the 2K book at him. 2K book. We gotta go ahead. They said throw the 2K book at him. The jury has spoken, chat. The jury has spoken. I'm gonna have to go ahead and give him 3 weeks in the hole. He actually just needs to turn his game off. Don't touch 2K for at least 3 weeks. 2K is just not for you, bro. 2K is just not for you. All right, next clip. This is still coming from Deuce. Shout out to my guy. This is still coming from Deuce. This ain't Judge Judy. This is Judge Boomy. Exactly. This is Judge Boomy. Exactly. Shout out to me. Chad, we already know what's going on. My say and what I say is final. The only people that can save y'all is Chad. And that would go based on... It would go based on y'all reaction. A poll, I will let y'all know. And if you want to save somebody, we can save them. How to catch a bad rep. Hey, that's all. To catch bad rec teammates, random rec. Oh my God, we should go in a random rec and just see who's gonna be the worst, chat. We should do that. Anyways, all right. So this is still from Deuce. He has his teammates. He's guilty for sure. What did we say, chat? He is definitely guilty. All right, next one. We got Deuce. Lil Stu, wide open. Oh my God. Oh my God. I have to be more professional, chat. I gotta be more professional. I have so many questions. First of all, that's a dot, okay? We gotta break this down, chat. We gotta break this down. We're breaking this down. Auntie Diablo just gave this man a hot steaming one, chat. He steamed him. Chat. Oh, alert box all in the face. Hold on. Let's turn this off real quick. I just wanna reiterate, this man got steamed. All right. He immediately shoots it with confidence, though. Yes, there's a player to his side, right? Maybe it's not his fault. Maybe I didn't see what I see. Maybe it was an issue, right? He gets the ball. Crazy catch. Not in the shooter pocket. We got to deduct some points. But we got to look at the whole picture, chat. See, y'all just looking at the air ball. Look at the whole picture. He Clay going 0 for 10 in that game. Look at the whole picture, chat. I'm done. They need to uninstall 2K and reflect on what he just did. No, but look at the whole picture. He had to do a 360 just to catch the ball, chat. So it wasn't a steam. We got to look at it, analyze the thing. He had to do a 360 to catch the ball. He shoots it, and it looks like low-key. It looks like he no-dipped it, chat. He no-dipped this. No, he didn't. No, he did. He no-dipped this. Nah, chat. He no-dipped this. Done slip, hippo shooting. It's button shooting. So this is what I'm saying. It's partially on both. First of all, his pass accuracy can't be that high because he just did a 360 trying to catch the ball, right? He did a 360 trying to catch the ball. There's deductions. I'm looking at it dying the point guard, right? I was on his side until I seen this. He no-dipped this shot, chat, which is why he shot it. He's wide open. He also looks like he's at least a footer. At least. Lock him up. He shot this with confidence, right? I'm looking at the air ball. It didn't even hit the rim. It didn't touch the rim. I know it looks like it. That didn't even touch the rim, chat. That didn't touch the rim at all. Right? So I was going to blame the point guard. If it wasn't for this next thing, chat, I was blaming the point guard, and the point guard was going to get locked up, chat. He was going to be regulated to the corner for how terrible that pass was that messed up the shooter, right? Because I'm a fair judge. I'm fair. But it's because of this next part when I'm going to show to y'all that he's the person is still getting charged. The charge is going to stand, chat. Look at this. Look at this. He passes him the ball. Was all good till he walked away like he made that hoe. Chat, I know you missed it. I know you didn't catch it. Did you see it? Did you see it, chat? He walked away like he made that hoe. He walked away was so confident, and that hoe was wind. It was just straight wind. No. No. Should we go 2K death row? We need to put him on death row in the hole? Or 20 years? This is at least a 25-year sentence, chat. Because you can't walk away like you made it. And it's air. It's wind. Lock him up? That's a pass? Definitely a pass. Didn't even hear the sound of the ball hitting the rim? Exactly, because he didn't hear. Death row? Lock him up. Should I give him chat 20 years or death row? Let me know. 20 years or he gotta stop playing 2K. What should we do, chat? Hit the road, dude. Terrible load up for a no dip. Exactly. At that point, why do you still no dip it? You did a twirl. You spun on that hoe. Death row and never touch the 2K. Give me his account. I don't know if you want it. He probably got clothes zones all over the floor, chat. He probably has the clothes spots all over the floor. All right. I'm going to be generous. We can't get nobody death row this early, right? You right? Keep the account? Exactly. Probation and child support? You want me to give him probation? You're wildin'. No. No. Sympathetic juror? I see you. Jocelyn, I see you. No. He's going to get 20 years. 20 years. We're sentencing him to 20 years, and he cannot touch this game for at least 40 days. At least. At least. All right, chat. We are switching it over. Again, this is why I said you guys need to be in the Discord, because this is where we're getting a lot of these games. So give me 1 second. We're going to pull this up. The next one is from B. Hayes on Xbox. Shout out to him. B. Hayes on Xbox. He gave us a thing. I guess this is his best or worst clips. It could be either, chat. It could be either. All right, chat. Here we go. 20 years in the my court is crazy.
Basket of the goes right by Durant. With the left hand. Oh, look at KD's face. KD is amazing. First basket of the game.
What is this? He sent this in. It could be best or worst clip, chat. What are we rating this? The meter wasn't even green? It did. Was this not a green? It's in the green window. It's in the green window. I'll give it. He greened it. But is this dunk worthy of this type of hype, though? Let's look at it, chat. No green, F, 4 out of 10. He's in the green window, guys. He's in the green window. No, not really. All right, chat. I am going to look at we analyze the whole clip. We don't just look at you got to look at the details. See, y'all don't be looking at the details, all right? Chat, he's a two-way Titan. All right? He's a two-way Titan. And he has, at this point, this is the fourth quarter, garbage time. They're up by 22. They're up by 22, chat. 24 points, 14 rebounds, dang near triple-double with 7 assists. He's hooping, okay? This is a fast breakaway, right? He has a teammate. See, I got to deduct points. A lot of y'all not going to deduct points. I'm going to deduct points here. His teammate is wide open if he's making the smart basketball play, because that's what we hear. We're using IQ, chat. You got to use your IQ. What does the IQ say? He already got 24, 14, and 7. Does he really need to dunk that? What's up, H-Town? How you feeling? QT, what's good? No. He could get that to his teammate who's open right there, beat him down the court. He could have ooped it, did something else. He did it. He decided to not only dunk on the defender, but also his teammate. That means he's not a good teammate, chat. He's not a good teammate. He's not a good teammate. Who out there, are y'all dunking that? Are y'all being selfish in that moment? Because all I'm saying is, if you're going to be selfish in that moment, you better, yeah. Next. No, it's a pass. Are y'all taking that? Chat, are y'all taking that? Or y'all passing the ball? Press 1 if you taking that. Press 2 if you passing the ball. Press 1 in the chat if you pass it, or if you taking it. 2 if you passing the ball. Okay, so a lot of people are passing the ball. A lot of people are passing the ball. Okay, so a lot of people are taking that, right? Or passing the ball, right? So he decides to take it. All I'm saying is, if you're going to take it in that moment, you better wow me. You better wow me, chat. You better wow me. Okay? He gives me a mid-dunk. The other dude is behind him. The other person's in front of him, but his back is turned. So can we really call that? It wasn't spectacular. It's very mid for a dunk that you had to be selfish on. And then he decided to be like, hey, this is so good, I got to clip this up twice. Chad, that's a mid-dunk. That's a 6.5 at best. He made it cool. It's still in a green window. So I'm giving it, I'm assuming he greened it, Chad. But like, yeah, in the reactions tab, Midnight. Exactly, Quinn. 5.5, bro. That's a 5.5 dunk. If you're going to be selfish in that moment, you got to at least give me like a 10. It got to be a 10. Especially because you already got 24 points. You don't need to take that there. You can get another assist. You got 2 minutes. He's supposed to go for the triple dub. Chat, he's supposed to go for a triple dub. He got 24, 14, and 7. It's 2 minutes left. He could definitely, if he could pass the ball there, he could be on his way to a triple dub. That would be more impressive. On that note, chat, what are we sentencing him to, chat? I'm gonna leave it up to y'all. What are we sentencing to his chat? No, as long as you get the points, I ain't tripping. We trying to win. I get that, but I'm up the court. You supposed to be going after the triple dub. Don't call me. Don't ask me then a minute later or 20 seconds later say, hey, I got to get my triple dub. You could have got it right there. Free? You want me to let him go? Y'all want me to let him go? I always chase the triple dub. If I got 10 plus point, I'm passing. So is the triple dub, has it lost its luster? Has it lost its luster, chat? Do people go for triple doubles in 2K anymore? Or is it all about shooting the ball? Probation? Chat, should we give him probation or should we give him 3 years? Guilty? Is he guilty or not guilty, chat? I be staying, getting triple dubs. I go for the triple dub there, chat. I go for the triple dub there. Hey, thank you so much, Kano. What's good with you, my guy? Hey, guys. I haven't forgot, Kano. I just been, like, super busy with other stuff. But you see what we got going on. I'm ready. Little slap on the wrist. Kano, he at the triple-double. He got 2 minutes left to get a triple dub. They already won a game. Now you got to win it spectacularly, right? It's 24, 14, and 7. He needs 3 more assists to get the triple dub. Triple dub. And what does he decide to do? Be selfish in that moment because his teammate's already down. He decides to be selfish for a mid-dunk. It ain't even nothing crazy. Didn't he clip this up and put this on the internet? He clipped this up and put it on the internet. Did the whole double clip like it was good. It's 5.5 at best. At best, that's a 5 dunk right there. You gotta lock this up, dude. ASAP? Exactly. Exactly, chat. Chat. I think Black King said 3 years. I think we should give him 3 years for the 3 assists that he did not get in this moment because he wanted to be selfish and do a mid-dunk, bro. If the glove don't fit, you must have quit. I'm not quitting nothing, chat. You gotta use your IQ here. I would rather take the triple dub to show to my friends than to do a mid-dunk that anybody could do at that moment. You dunked on your teammate. You selfish, bro. No. We have to have IQ here, chat. Y'all need y'all to be better. I need y'all to be better. Let's see. Let's see if he said that was his best clip, chat. He said this is the best clip so far. Nah, chat. He got to be locked up. He said me that was his best and it's 5.5. Nah, chat. The triple double would have been impressive with the dunk. Exactly, but he didn't get it. He decided to be selfish in that moment. That's why this is why he getting 3 years. 3 years no 2K because he decided to be selfish in that moment, chat. For a mid-dunk. Not even a spectacular dunk, for a mid-dunk, chat. He just want a ball? Ain't nothing wrong with that. But you ball with some IQ, chat. If you gonna be part of the Black Party community, you gotta have some IQ. That's not an IQ. Team chemistry is key. Exactly. You need team chemistry. Right now, he was not 3 years, no shower, no water, nor food. Oh my God, you trying to kill him? Wait, I'm not trying to kill him. All right, 3 years, a little 3 years. He can knock that out real quick. 1.5 for good behavior, chat. If he learns how to be a great teammate, we might let him take those dunks in the future. He brave for that. Chat, what do we say he's? Man, I ain't got not one not guilty yet, chat. See, y'all don't be looking all the way. Lock him up. Exactly. Lock him up. Lock him up. Throw away the key. What did Quinn say? No food, no water, no shower. Gotta have some IQ before we even let you think about touching the game again. You going to what? Jail. Buddy, my crew tried to do that direct earlier. 3 players. He brave for that. See, it's only good if you send a clip. If you send a clip, he might get acquitted. You can indict him. If you in the court, you can indict him. So I'm gonna say, where's his lawyer? He don't got one. He don't got one, chat. He ain't here. All right, chat. This is his worst clip. It's a my career clip. Oh, this is a play now clip. So he got dunked on in play now. But it looks like he didn't even get dunked on. That was his AI. Muscle Man, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. He didn't even get dunked on. That's his AI that got dunked on. He got a screen twice. And his AI gets dunked on. That's supposed to be the worst clip, chat. See, I would have felt more. See, now I'm going to add, chat. Should we add more years to his sentence for sending this to me? Nah, he cool, Boomy. Ain't trying to put him on blast. Look, chat, it's all in good fun, first of all. If you guys are new here, this is just all in good fun. So don't take it, people don't take it personal if I'm clowning your clips. It's all in good fun, all right? If you send a clip, we judging it fairly, chat. We judging it fairly. But yeah, this is add 2 years. I feel like I gotta add at least another 3. Actually, we gonna add 7. Actually, yeah, 7. We're gonna add 7 extra years to make it an even 10 for him wasting 7 seconds of my time. Probably why he sent it. Yeah, like I want to see your worst clip. I don't want to see the AI. The AI gonna do AI things. If we really gonna be honest about it, this is why he getting the extra 7 years, chat. Look at what happens to his AI. The AI that he dunks on is Jabari Smith, right? Jabari is under the paint with I think that's what's his name? Zach Edey. That's not whoever that is. He's with him, right? He's running away. He's running away, by the way. He's running away. Then the AI magically cuts back the other way and get put in a can animation, chat. And he wasn't even there. Judge of the year? You be the judge. Hey, Gunner, you got a clip that you want to send in and be judged? I'm handing out sentences, bro. Y'all gotta have some good IQ over here, chat. He's getting 7 years for wasting 7 seconds of my time for a can animation on an AI. That's not a worse clip. The AI is gonna be what the AI is gonna be. That's all I'm saying, chat. Also, make sure y'all like that live. Double tap that screen, show you got some love. If you in my Discord, Gunner, in reactions. Or you can send it to me on Twitter, whichever one is easier for you. All right, chat. We're going to move on to the next one. Again, he got 10 years. 3 years for the mid-dunk and being selfish with his teammate, and then an extra 7 for wasting 7 seconds of my time. Kill, what's good? Silos, what's good? How you feeling? Welcome to the stream, y'all. We have spoken, chat. And he is what, chat? Guilty, exactly. Let's move on, chat. I sent my bills in reaction. I got y'all too. I'm going down the list. All right, here we go. It's nicey, chat. Let's analyze the situation before we get started. He's down by 4. His opponent has 19. In this moment, you gotta lock in. Pull up your shorts. Get these stops so we can get the dub. Which I don't know how you're gonna do on 2K26 because defense is non-existent. So we only send bad clips. You can send good clips. You can send bad clips. You can send your bills, whatever you want. It's in the reaction channel. Send it in the reaction channel in my Discord. In general question, who do you think would win the 1986 Prime Celtics or the 2025-2024 Celtics? Guys. I don't want to have era conversations about basketball. If we're going to be honest, the era now would beat the era before. Not because that their game is bad or whatever. They just adapted, and the players now are bigger, faster, stronger. That's just a fact. That doesn't mean the people back in the past were not skilled. If they grew up in the same amount of time that we had here, they would be just as skilled, guys. Anyways, going to this. He has to lock in, chat. He has to lock in for his team. Let's see what he does. 6 seconds. See, but I feel like he still lost. Why he cut off the clip? I feel like he still lost after all of that. KT, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for liking the live. Appreciate you. Chat, look at this. First of all, let's talk about it. This is the person that sent me the clip. This person is boxing out. They already down. He should have held this box for the longest of time. Look what happens, chat. He doesn't box. Oh, it looked like he boxed. He doesn't box. It hits off the backboard. Nah, chat. Chat. Look at this. He doesn't box out. And 2K just holds him. Maybe because he don't have dunk. See, what's bothering me, chat. Okay? This is all about Cav Swag. Cav Swag is the person that sent me the clip. Not guilty, that's 2K fault. No, this is about Cavs. This is about Cavs. He's the one that sent me the clip. 2K, we're not gonna judge the missed dunk. 2K is gonna do 2K things. That's not something you can actually control in 2K. What you can control, chat, is the fact that Cav Swag is the person that sent me the clip. He is currently down 19-15, which means he should be doing everything to make sure that they get the W, right? Right. This is for an event that you got to spin and earn points for. You earn less points for losing. So he should be out here trying his hardest to still win the game. It is not over. 4 points can be made up quickly with 2 threes. 1, just like Letterance just said, he didn't box out. He didn't box out at all, Chad. It looked like it. It looked like he thought about boxing out. He didn't box out. That's 1. Now, granted, it looks like the dude is smaller than him. It looks like he's smaller than him, which means he should have got the rebound anyway. Again, it's because he doesn't. This person went up for the board, for the putback, right? That's strike number 1. He should have made that, but I guess because he's a point guard, he probably doesn't have enough dunk to get an actual dunk, which is why I gave him a layup. That's a terrible animation for the layup. It is what it is, right? My next question is, why are you not going to get the rebound? You're down 4. He's down 4, chat. He needs to get physical. That's what I'm saying. Throw some butt. Back it up like it's the 99s and the 2000s, Gunner. He's down 4. He has to lock in, and he did not lock in. On top of the fact, this person just missed a wide open putback, chat. He missed a wide open putback. And what happens, chat? Does Cavs go back to go get the board? No. He runs away. Where are you running to? The link is in the bio, Tay. Thanks, Gunner, for letting them know. Where is he running to, Chad? Is he running home? Is he going home? Where is he going? Because it's crazy to me that the person got put in a putback animation and y'all still didn't get the board. Am I tripping? He got a terrible putback animation. 2K just blessed you and you blocked your own blessing by not getting the board, bro. Where are you going? And because of that, chat, he probably lost. He turned off before he lost, but he lost. I guarantee you he makes that shot. That's why he cut it off so quick so we wouldn't see the loss, chat. On top of the fact that he's already missed a three-pointer shot because he has 0% from 3. Exactly. Even if he had gotten the board, he wouldn't have been able to get the rebound. He wouldn't have been able to get nothing out. Because again, where is he going? Where is Cavs going? Where is Cavs going? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Where is he going? He's running home. He's not playing basketball. That's all I'm saying. Playoff Chavez, what's good? Thank you so much for following. And therefore, chat, I'm not getting any input for y'all for this sentence, chat. I got this one. This one's all Big Boomy, okay? Judge Boomy is ruling that this man is guilty. He is going to be put on death row with his only chance being to go 10 for 10 from the three-pointer. Actually, only going 10 for 10 to get 21 points straight to win a game in his next event. That's the only way he can come off death row. Because ain't no way he did all of this and lost the game still. He got blessed by 2K and blocked his own blessing because he don't know how to box out. He don't know where he is on the court. Court awareness is doo-doo. And he still lost the game versus somebody who is at least 6'8" to 6 6'4" to 6'8" range. Can't really tell. I know he's not taller than him because he's supposed to be KD, so he's at least 6'10". He the one should have got the board. So yes. Death Row, he got to score all 21 points in the park or an event in order to get off Death Row. Because ain't no way, chat. And then he's going to get 20 years probation. 20 years in the no parole. 20 years no parole, chat. Am I even good, Taz? You want to test that theory? You want to test that theory? My squad versus your squad? Anyways, 20 years. If he, please let me text it. Parkalicious, what's good? All right, chat, here we go. Mikey, what's good? Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. But chat, guess what? That means he's what? Guilty. Tez, what's good? Let me test it. All right, cool. We gonna do runs after this. When I finish judging everybody else's clips, I got you, Tez. Since you want so much attention right now, I got you, big dog. When you get blown out by 50, I'm gonna block you, all right? Okay, Bookie Butt? All right. Next one is in for my guy, Detained. Shout out to him. Detained said 2K got him casting spells. Let's see what that actually is. A micro clip? This man got sent to the shadow realm. He lost so bad he got sent to the shadow realm, Chad. Chad, should we let him out? That's the question. Should we let him out of the shadow realm? What did you do to 2K to get put in the shadow realm, Detain? Let's ask that question. Let me find out you was in it and 2K decided your punishment was putting you in the shadow realm. Because I ain't seen this the entire time. Chat, what did he do to 2K to put him in the shadow realm? $60 years eligible for World with 30? Dang, 60 years? There's a reason for that? That's what I'm... Hey, the chat saying 60 years. I don't know what it is, but he did it. Hey, he already stuck in the shadow realm, chat. The question is, does Judge Boomy let him out? Does Judge Boomy use her 2K powers, like y'all say I got, to let him out of the shadow realm, chat? Lori, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Need that Timo? You want to cast spells on him? Shadow realm indeed. We go give him an extra 10 minutes in there just because his fit is L. That's an L fit, chat. That's an L fit. That man got Tim's on. He got the khaki pants and a fake polo shirt, chat. 10 years at least, bro. He needs to reevaluate. He needs time in there to keep falling to it, reevaluate his drip. It's all good. I'm going to let him out in 10 years, chat. Maybe he actually figure out how to get some style. All right, here we go. Next one is coming in. He's guilty, but I didn't put him there, chat. 2K put him there. Discord invitation is invalid. Let me double check and make sure I put it, but you do need to copy it into a browser and then put it in. Where's Waldo looking? That's what I'm saying. Drip is on negative 5,000, chat. He definitely needs at least 10 years to think about what he did putting that fit together, chat. Cause ain't no way he thought he was clean, chat. Ain't no way. All right, chat. I updated the link, copied it into a browser, and then pasted it. If you guys want to put some stuff in, put it in reactions. Yes. Anyways. Here we go. Gunner, did you put one in the chat? Did you put one in the reactions? Ah, he did. Chat, let's look at Gunner's real quick. All right, this is my guy Gunner. If you guys are not already following him everywhere, make sure y'all do so. He's funny. All right, chat, let's see. Let's see what he got. He's in the park. He's up 14-18, all right? Here is where people like to troll. I already know he's trolling because he has the blur takeover on. So you already know he's up to no good, chat. I got you, D. I got you. We already know he's up to no good, chat, because why does he have the blur takeover on? That means he's already on demon timing. I'm already leaning towards sentencing him to life based on that alone, chat. 7 points. He's been going crazy with the bucket takeover. Let's see. All right, momentum cross. Already, chat. We got to pray for this man right here. What's his name? Pray for his man. What did he fall on? What did he fall on, chat? That man... that man's AI... That man's ACO just gave out of nowhere, chat. He just took one step forward, chat. Oh, my God. Get up, Craig. Get up, Craig. And his teammate missed? Nah. Gunner. Who man is that, chat? We got to see who. We got to expose him. Crossover. Him falling is crazy. He fell. His ACL just gave out, chat. His ACL just gave out. We praying for this man. Now, Gunner, this is what happens, chat. This is what is the villain origin story of people not passing the ball. If you wonder why on ISO you're not getting the ball anymore, it's because of stuff right here. This is a clip. This is Gunner is a content creator. So you already know he's trying to finish this clip. And when you play with content creators, you're supposed to know whenever you do something spectacular on the floor, you're supposed to finish it so we can yap over it on every single platform, chat. I got trust issue. See? Look, we're listening to the victim right now. He is scarred for life. He may not, in the next moment, when he's supposed to pass the ball, he may not do it again because this man just told him. Got this man out here sniffing the concrete, throwing it back, assuming the position. He sees both of his teammates or both of the mans are dropping to stop him from finishing the clip. What does Gunner do? Make the smart pass to the corner. And wavy you are. Wavy. See, we got to expose people sometimes, chat. Wavy you are. Takes the shot wide open. First of all, he hesitated. Why you hesitated? Gunner, are you not passing the ball enough? He's hesitating. Can't be. No. He has 4 assists, so he should be ready. It's not like he's not passing the ball. He should be ready. This is for the cheese. This is for the game. And he misses, chat. Shout out to the teammate on the left side for making sure that he got the rebound. Chat. What are we rating this? I know what I want to give him. Are we saying his teammate is guilty or not guilty, chat? Is he guilty or not guilty, chat? Lock Wavy up? We locking Wavy up, chat? Is it excusable to leave this man at the... making sure that he threw his legs in the air? He passing the ball wide open. Now Gunner, I have one question. Because I'm seeing some new evidence, right? In defense of Wavy, because Wavy's not here to defend himself. In defense of Wavy, this pass floats a bit. It's not really a dot. It floats. Just a wee bit, just a tiny bit, not crazy, but I do see it float. So I got a question, Gunner. 60 pass act. Chat, that's new evidence. Gunner is on a 60 pass act build, chat. New evidence, 60 pass act build. Are we still blaming Wavy for having to shoot without no dimer, chat? Are we still blaming Wavy if his teammate, if Gunner, even though he has 4 assists currently, we have to keep that in mind, chat. He has 4 assists currently. This is not a shot that has Dimer, chat. Are we still blaming Wavy? Who's more at fault? Wavy or Gunner, chat? Yes, still blaming. Gotta be ready. Easiest 2K to shoot. That is true. That is true. It is the easiest 2K. What is this? This is 2K court, chat. This is 2K court. We're trying to see if who's more at fault here. Gunner for having a 60 pass act or Wavy for missing a wide open shot for game. He especially messing up Gunner's clip because Gunner's a content creator, so he should be able to finish this clip, chat. Chat. I have to think about this one for a second. Hold on. Okay. I think I've come to my decision, chat. In the case of Gunner versus Wavy, I'm going to find Gunner innocent of all charges. He's free to go. Gunner's free to go. Get that pass act up, son. You got to get that pass act up. 60 is crazy. In a game that's pass accuracy is super cheap, 60 is OD. You could at least win a 71. A 60 is crazy. I'm so sorry. Okay? However, Wavy, there's no way for game, even though Gunner has a 60 pass act, there's no way for game that he got you booty butt naked wide open in the corner like it's free on Sunday, chat. That's your highest? You're not making it look good for yourself, Gunner. You're going to make me... I haven't completed my sentencing yet. You're making me want to reevaluate. 60 being the highest pass accuracy that you have on any build is crazy. Put some cap breakers on that pass, Gunner. Put some pass accuracy. Put that cap breakers on that pass. You need it. Obviously, you see what your teammate is doing. Wavy is wide open in the corner by himself, booty butt naked, like he giving it away for free. And clink that hoe for game. He clinked that for game. So we blaming Wavy because he still is wide open by himself on the easiest shooting 2K. However, hey, Midnight, thank you so much for coming over on the Purple app as well. Appreciate you. However, what's good, Chaz? This is 2K court. We gonna lock Wavy up. We gonna give Wavy about sentencing. We gonna give him 15 years. 15 years. Did you win it? Wait, Gunner, one more question. Did you win the game? My 5-9 session will cook anyone on your team? Doubt it, KJ. Sentence Gunner to 2 cap breakers on that pass? Duh? Okay. So, because with the new information that y'all did still, in fact, win the game, I'm going to reduce his sentence. It was originally going to be 15 years, but because it didn't cost you guys the game, I'm going to give him 3 years probation. But he can only shoot with the only rhythm shoot from now on. Matter of fact, did he rhythm shoot that, chat? Let's ask that question. Oh, you don't have your feedback on. See? He can only rhythm shoot from now on. Tell Wavy, don't ever shoot for game if he doesn't rhythm shoot it. All right? You see what 2K Lab said? He got double the chances of winning. He gonna need it. Double the chances of making that shot. He definitely gonna need it because you ain't got enough pass accuracy to help him out. You don't got enough pass accuracy to help him out. So he gonna have to rhythm shoot every shot from now on. 2 times the time to finish the game. Because if this was a clutch moment, who would have knows what happened, chat? This is why we have to judge so harshly, chat. Shout out to my guy, Gunner. If you guys are not following him already on all of the platforms, do so. That guy is hilarious. I'm trying to get him to carry me, but he ain't got there yet. I guess I'm not good enough for him, chat. Great content. Appreciate you. All right. Agent D is in the chat, so we're going to do his next, and then we're going to go back up to the top of the list. But if you guys want to, you see it's part of my Discord. Pull up to the Discord. You guys will be able to post your reactions, builds, whatever. Anything you want me to react to, post it there in that chat for 2K Court. We will be doing this every single Monday, chat. And if you want to indict your friends, just hit me up on the Discord as well. And we will set it up to have it live as well, chat. So, without further ado, we got Agent D's clip. We don't know if it's best or worse. We're going to have to turn it off because he got copyrighted music in there. All right, so Agent D, this look like a mixtape. Mine in there too. I got you, Letterance. Is your name is the same as Discord? Let me know. All right, we got Agent D. Let's see what he got going on, chat. An all-around PG build. He sent me a build. Chat. So this is a clip session and rating his build. My build cap on there. All right, let's see. All around PG lock build. Okay. That's a good lay. We like those. Wide open. He's shooting with button. That gives us a lot. Dunk the ball. Okay. How tall is he? Is it going to show me? Shooting in the corner. Did he make that though? You passed it to him. That floated a little bit, chat. You can't get nothing past me. That floated a little bit. Shooting over people. He's 6'8". I'm counting it right now, chat. He's 6'8". Gotta be. Who you got put on death row? There's a couple of people on death row right now. He's 6'8", chat. Gotta be. I'm looking at 6'8" PGs. He sent me a mixtape. He's shooting wide open. So you didn't send me. Where's the build? Agent, where's the oh, okay, it's above it. I was about to say. All right, it's above it, chat. Let's see the build. Why won't let me full screen this? There we go. Put it over here. All right, chat, let's do that real quick. All right, chat. Let's see. Go over that. This not 6'8". It's a 6'10" power forward. It's a 6'10" power forward, chat. Why'd you say it was a PG build? I mean, a 6'10" power forward is actually disgusting. Okay, let's look at this. So we're rating his build. It's a 96 overall. He doesn't have many cap breakers look like so far. Okay. PG the next one. Okay. So it's a 6'10" with a 6'10" wingspan, which means he got them T-Rex arms. It has a 90-90 split for 3 and mid-range, which means I believe it should get deep bomber, right? It definitely gets deep bomber. It has an 80 defensive rebound, which means it gets silver rebound chaser. 85 strength, which means it gets immovable enforcer on gold. It gets immovable enforcer on gold, and if he has a high layup, which he does not. So he doesn't have physical finisher super high. If at most it's on bronze. But he has 85, so it's a good defensive build. 82, so silver challenger. 73, which means silver interceptor. 78 block, which means I believe that's chased down on silver. I think that's chased down on silver. Now, perimeter defense is too low for a movable on gold. Oh, yeah, so it's on silver. He has an 85, so that means he does get brick wall, though. He should get brick wall on silver. You're not her? Come test that theory. 80 speed, 75 agility, 83 vert. So are you going for dunk? Are you going for a high dunk? Got 38 badges. It's a solid build. 90-90 split, which means he should be able to shoot the lights out. 66 free throw. It's not terrible. I would go at least 70 this year. 83 is for a half pogo, which does help. Guys, fun fact if you guys didn't know, You get better contest animations if you have chase down higher, and pogo allows you to jump multiple times without being stuck. So if you guys are a defender, you should definitely have those high. Just FYI, in case you guys didn't know, if you want to optimize your builds. I need to send my new build. Hey, put it in the chat. Put it in the chat. I'm going through them right now. 80. It's cool. I'm gonna rate this out of 10. 71 pass act gunner. 71 pass act. 71 pass act. So he does get at least, I believe, dimer on silver. You rating builds? I'm rating everything. Tomato? You think this is a tomato build, Dooms? This is not a tomato build. I'm giving this at least. I'm giving this a. Honestly, I'm giving this an 8.7 out of 10. 8.7 out of 10. Shout out to you. 8.7. 8.7. This is a really solid build. In order for me to send it up higher, I would need to see where the rest of the cap breakers split at. Because you can optimize these really well to get, like, depending on if you go lower on your, like, primary attributes, you can, like, you can put your drive and dunk at like an 84 or like an 83 and get it all the way to 93 if you split it right. Like, I believe 6'9" builds get that as well. That's what I did to my Cooper flag build. So you got some stuff that can really work with it. I just need to see the cap breaker splits to make my thing. But right now, that's a really solid build. 8.9. 8.9. Shout out to you. Cap a lot. Thank you so much, y'all. Appreciate y'all. Now with them arms, honestly, the arm length, if you know what you're doing, the only thing it really messes you up with is when you're trying to block a shot and when you're trying to grab rebounds. But because his vert is so high, he can actually make up for the fact that he's shorter. He has smaller arms. I give it an onions because it stinks. Look, this is not a bad build. 90-90 split, which means he's money from the mid-range. He can shoot over people out the corner. He also, and if he's the big in the park, obviously he would need somebody else with him that also has rebounding. But, like, he got deep bomber. So he should be able to, you can call a lot of wrap-ups. And guys, I'm going to be honest with y'all. The steals are kind of booty butt cheeks this year. So you don't really need a super high steal. And with max plus ones and twos, it can actually make a difference. So I'm going to give this build an 8.7 out of 10. It's not the best I've ever seen, best 6'10" I've ever seen, but it's a really, really solid build. He could optimize this way more and end up honestly getting a gold posterizer if he did it right. It depends on what it is. I can't remember off the top of my head what the cap is when you have 6'10" arms. A minus 8.7. That's passing. That's A. No. Well, I don't know what the new scale is. It would be a B plus with the scale that I grew up on. Not a PG next. I got you. All right, let's look. He want me to rate the PG 6'4". Let's see. All right, chat. Let's look at it. All right, so this is a PG build, 6'4", 215 pounds with a 6'10" wingspan. I'm saying off the rip, you're already deducted a lot of points. And the reason being, you are 6'4", which means you should be taking advantage of what? Can I get a rate? I requested you join. Put it in the Discord. Put it in the Discord, Brandon. Put it in the Discord. If the link is in the bio, copy it and put it in the reactions chat. Okay? All right, so I'm looking at this build, chat. I'm looking at this build, and I wanna point a couple things out for you to help you guys out as your resident build guru, as the person who knows exactly what they're doing when it comes to builds and everything on 2K. All right? Let me help y'all out real quick. 1, he is 6'4". He is supposed to be a point guard. If you wanted to be a point guard, you need to do point guard things. He has a high midi, and he has a decent 3, right? 89-83 split on any other build that is taller would actually be fantastic. You can do a lot of different things with that. However, chat, this is actually bad because he's lacking the two main things that make shorter builds great. He is lacking great ball handle, and he's lacking great shooting. Okay? He went to make this more of a lock build, which is jokes on him because the defense on this game is absolutely abysmal, so it doesn't really help. But he has an 89 mid-range, an 83 3, 85 pass act, 85 ball handle. You should, if you're a small guard, you should have at least a 92. If you're not going to make a 92, you might as well make a 6'6" or a 6'8" or a 6'5", but a 6'4" is crazy. 93 driving dunk, 90 or 80 vertical for posterizer on gold. Legendary if you have it. The reason why I say this build, I'm giving this build a 4.5 because it lacks the thing that you're supposed to do as a small guard. If you're going small, you need to be able to shoot at an extremely high rate. You can still get gold contact, and this is what I said about the last one. You can get gold contact dunks with high shooting if you optimize the build well. Because you went for a 92 defense and an 87 steal to try to be a lock on this game that doesn't really have great defense, you're putting your team at a disadvantage because yes, you can guard the ball, but most people are going to be taller than you. And if they know what they're doing, they're just going to shoot over you. 1, 2, you don't have the shooting to counteract that. You got an 89 mid-range, which is cool, but you lack, if you're small, you can shoot from anywhere. I literally just, if you're on TikTok right now and YouTube, I just dropped the jump shot. That's the best jump shot for small guards before you get Patty. Okay? Before you get Patty, the best one for small guards is Kyrie Irving base. I just posted on the video. See the blend over there. But it's Kyrie Irving base by far. And you can't even get it because your shooting is not high enough. Which means, again, you're putting your team at a disadvantage. If you were going to make a build like this, you should have made it 6'8". The verdict, this is a 4.5. He's guilty. Guilty? 4.5. In my defense, this first build of the game come out. Hey, I'm not mad at it. I get the vision. Check that point. I just posted not too long ago the best point guard build. It's a 6'4" that does exactly what you do. I just went down a little bit on the defense, and I added shooting. Trust me, it's way more optimized than this 6'4" that you have right here. All right. I gave it a 4.5. It's not terrible. It just doesn't do the things that you're supposed to do with a small guard. My first boy was 6'2". I'll never go back. I actually love my 6'4" build. Honestly, I like my small guard builds. 6'8" builds are great too, though. It just really depends on the vibe you're going for. But you can do a lot of different things on this game. All right. We're going to look at your clips again in a second. Gunner just made a build. Let's look at it. He got the cap breaker screen. Let's see. All right. Cap breakers. Gunner. God dang. Gunner, get off the game. How many cap breakers he got, chat? He got 2 build specialization cap breakers. And he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. God dang, Gunner. Take a shower. Golly. He got. Did I just count this right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. He has 13 cap breakers and the game came out 6 weeks ago. Golly. All right. Gunner, how tall is this build? I can't tell. What's the height? My guess is this is a 6'8". This is 6'8"? Yeah. So say, based on the thing, it looks like a 6'8". All right, so it's an all-around build, chat. It's that Ray Allen Glizzy build. So it has deep bomber. It has 93 mid-range. It has an 89 driving dunk for silver posterizer. It should be able to get, yes, if he adds more cap breakers, he should be able to get Hall of Fame, or not, yeah, gold posterizer with this. While still being able to play defense, while still being able to pass the ball. This is right here is literally, if you guys want to make a build, shout out to Gunner. 6'8" for sure, yeah. It has to be, right? This build is a 10 out of 10, chat. Shout out to Gunner, bro. This build is a 10 out of 10. It has no weaknesses. The only weakness is, it has no weaknesses. You can say it's steel, but steel is bad on this game anyway. So what really pointed is it? You literally can play ones with this build. You can play threes with this build. You can put it in any lineup and it's gonna be great. The only thing it can't do is be a big and play point guard in the rec, or like if you do fives. But if you do threes, it could be point guard because it has a 73 pass sack. And he could get 76, which will get him versatile visionary. But yeah, this is a 10 out of 10 build. Easy. It's 6'8", chat. This is what 6'8" can do. This is why I say you need to really play with the build system, because you can get a lot of crazy stuff. But this is a 10 out of 10 build, chat. Easy. And if you guys are new to 2K and you want a build that's going to last you all year that you don't have to do crazy stuff for, this is your build. You get standing dunks. You get all the best contact dunks if you add more cap breakers, which you should. Obviously, he's going to get at least... He might get legend, chat. If he continues to play the game at this rate, he might get legend. But yeah, like this is the perfect build if you want to be able to do everything at a high rate. Nothing crazy, but 13 cap breakers. What the... Yeah. I said he ain't got off the game yet. No strength, though. Strength is not as important as you think it is. The only thing is if he goes up against a bigger build, he could definitely push past him. But if you're a great defender with a 92 perimeter and you have on-ball menace on gold, if you cap breaker it up, you can get it. You have so many options with this build. That's not going to make a huge difference, chat. Appreciate the level up, 50. That's not going to make a huge difference. Judge Boomy, what's good, chat? What's good? All right. I'm going to check y'all builds in a second. We're going to look at this next clip, chat. We're going to look at a clip from... That was him. We seen him. Let me look at Tim's... Oh, let me look at Faded's. Oh, no, we're going to go here. This is where we were. All right, here we go. I said, before I sent it to Discord, I got y'all, chat. I'm going on the list. Y'all can't rush me, bro. Don't rush me. Starter 5 is 3. Okay, this is Cav Swag again. Ain't no way, chat. All right, analyze the whole clip, chat. Analyze the whole clip. We got to analyze the whole clip, chat. This is where you need to have an issue. We have an issue, chat. There's so many different things wrong with this clip. I don't even know where to begin, chat. First of all, off the rip, Cav Swag is on the blue team, and you can't really see. Let me actually move this so you can see what I see, chat. Okay? Off the rip, it's already bad because it's the fourth quarter, chat. And he's down 20. How do I send my bill? Exclamation point Discord X in the reaction channel. You can send it there. They're down 20 in the fourth quarter. So you know this game was already bad, chat. Cavs has a 6. He's 6 points, 2 rebounds. Field goal percentage is at a 50%, chat. This is obviously a bad game. Chuck it up to that. This man gets doubled. If Cav has a C+ in the fourth quarter, I know I wouldn't pass him the ball either. So I'm gonna let that one slide, right? What my problem is this point guard, Hedge Harder. If this is their point guard and he was making these type of decisions in the game, I see why they down 20. 1, let's start here. He has 3 people guarding him. 3. Which means he should be passing the ball to either Cavs or whoever this person is. The reason why he don't pass it to Cav is because Cav is moving. So because Cav is moving, he already he's out. And he's shooting bad, so I wouldn't pass it to him either, right? So what does he decide to do? Hedge harder say, I'm going to take the ball game into my own hands. He should have lost the ball here, Chad. The man's hand is on the ball. He swiped at the ball and everything, but because this is 2K26, he did not get in trouble for that decision. That's already bad. Then he continues to do this terrible situation. He makes it even worse by deciding to try to dunk here, right? This is a whole center out this corner, chat. He tries to dunk. He gets the ball slapped right back to him. Slapped right back to him, chat. But the game bails him out because the game is very offensive centric. And because he breathes on him, 2K blessed him with a foul. What's good, Tommy? I appreciate you for pulling up. Thank you. The game blessed him with a foul, even though he got all ball. But because he touched his butt on the way down, it's a foul. This is at least, chat. This is a negative 7,000 out of 10. It's a negative 7,000 out of 10. This person, I'm going to sentence. I'm going to sentence him to the rest of 2K20, or excuse me, the rest of season, up until season 3. This person, what's his name? Hedge harder. He can't play point guard for at least season 2, chat. Hey, Judge, I'm late to my Zoom call. My fault. Hey, Mopar, go ahead and see the bailiff. He gonna lock you up real quick. How dare you be late to my courtroom? Do not ever disrespect the 2K court like this again, okay? Don't ever disrespect the 2K court like this again. But at least season 2, he cannot play point guard. Hedge harder cannot play point guard till at least season 2. Because of plays like this is the reason why they probably down 20. Respectfully, chat. Respectfully. All right. All right. We're going to go down to some of the ones we got in chat. All right. We got Traps Star Holly. This is his build. Or their build. Trap Star Holly. Let's see. All right. Let's see what they talking about, chat. This is a 6'4" build, 186 pounds, with a 6'6" wingspan. It's called a two-way three-point slasher. It has a 90 three-pointer, a 90 driving dunk, 77 layup, 90 ball handle, 71 pass act, 91 ball or 91 perimeter, 85 steal, 90 agility, 85 agility, 90 speed. So let me tell you what he's probably trying to do, chat. This is what he's probably doing. So he has the 90 for deep bomber, which means depending on his wingspan, he can probably get up to 95 for his 3. He can get up to 95 with his 3, right? He has a 90 ball handle, which means he should be able to get up to 91 or 92 for gold everything in the best dribble styles. 90 speed with ball, which means he's going to go use a cat breaker to get that up one to get to 91 speed with ball, which would give him Hall of Fame lightning launch. He's a corner 3. This is a park build for sure. And then he has a 90 driving dunk, which to me, why do you have a 90 driving dunk if you only have a 71 vertical? Like, you don't get anything for going that high. Build his dog, like dog water or dog good. Because, like, if he's smart, he's using this for cat breakers. Why he used his first cat breakers on perimeter defense, I would never know. Defense is not great. And as a point guard, you're not, especially if you're playing 5s, you're not going to be playing as much. Dog build. Yeah, it kind of suffers from the same thing that the other build did, right? I see the vision here. I don't know why you spend your first cat breakers on. That's 5. He spent the first 5 cat breakers. It might be 4. It depends on what. It's probably 4. 3 or 4. 85-85 for a point guard is a great split. You chalk that up. I would have put it on ball handle. Like you're so far away from everything you need. Your pass accuracy is absolutely abysmal. It's 71. As a point guard that's 6'4", you should never have a 71 pass act. I'm so sorry. Them hoes are gonna float to the corner. So if you're trying to be a great point guard, even if you're playing park, it's gonna do like Gunners did and float. 2, 85-85 is a great split for a guard. So there's no reason for you to go any higher unless it's the cap breakers on the back end, which to me, I wouldn't do anything except for put it on my pass act because it's too low. 3, you have a 90 speed with ball. Because you have a 90 speed with ball, you don't even get the cap breakers to get it to 91. So what's the point of going 90? You should have went somewhere else. You wasting those attribute points. 3, your driving dunk is a 90 and your vertical is a 75 or 71. You're not getting contact dunks. Your vertical is not high enough. You might get them with cap breakers, but you could have optimized this build way more and got way more stuff off rip instead of being one cap break away from everything. So because of that, and again, it doesn't do great what the small builds are supposed to do. If you go 6'4", you should be trying to get at least a 96 to 98 to 99 three-pointer. Somewhere in that range. And be able to pass the ball. Why do you have a 71 pass act on a PG build? That's crazy. On that note, chat, I'm going to rate this build probably a 6.2 out of 10. It does some things well with cap breakers. It could be better, but it's poorly optimized. And if this is the first build, I'm going to give leniency because we didn't know a lot about the game. But spending your first 5 cap breakers, 4 cap breakers, 3 cap breakers, whatever they are, on defense is crazy on a point guard build. So 6.2, not terrible. Could have room for improvement. All right, let's look at this next one. 103. All right, is this degrees? Is this a longitude, latitude? What the heck is this? His name is 103.92. 103 degrees 92. I don't know. I don't know what it's supposed to mean, but I think they're in chat. If you're in chat, let me know what it means because that's kind of crazy. All right. 88 overall currently, but it's a 6'8 build, 185, 6'8. Are we really judging a 6'8 builds fairly? Because 6'8 builds can do everything. So it's really hard to make a bad 6'8 build, even though this one is borderline terrible for the split that he has. Because why in the world 89, you have a 62 still. Why is your still so low? It's cool. 76 pass act for the silver versatile visionary. 93 mid-range with a 92 3, which means 92, I believe, is gold limitless. I think 93 is gold. 92 is gold. You don't get how important strength is? Oh, I get how important strength is. Guys, Lamonsa made a great video on strength. Strength is only great. Strong handles is only great when you are in the triple threat. If you're not in triple threat, you don't really need it. If you're not using triple threat, strong handles does not work. You don't need strength that high if you're not using strong handles. Defensively, if you have a 92 perimeter and you know what you're doing, you're going to stay in front of a lot of people because, again, on-ball menace is very good this year. You don't need strength that high. 93 is gold. Yeah, 93 is gold. Okay, so it's not 92, it's 93. So he's in cap breaker range. It's a cool 6'8 build. This is probably one of the first 6'8 builds they made. I'm gonna give this one. I'm greatness on the 6'8 curve. I'm giving this a 7.1. It's not terrible. It's just poorly optimized. It's poorly optimized. But it'll work. 62 still is crazy. Because as much as the defense is bad this year, I don't anticipate Stills being that bad the whole year, right? Stills can't be this terrible the whole year, right? He a shooting guard? I get he's a shooting guard, but again, it's a 6'8" build. He could have made it better. I'm grading it on a 6'8" curve. 6'8s are OD. We just seen Gunners 10 out of 10. This one is lacking in every other way. Therefore, we gotta grade it. No difference between my 91 still and this. All right, Bark Chael. Is that your name? All right, let's look at this. All right, so we got a 6'3" build. 6'3", 170 with a 6'5" wingspan. Okay. 6'5" wingspan on a 6'3", has a 93 driving dunk with an 80 vertical, which means he gets all small contact dunks. 81 midi with a 95 mid-range, which means he went 92. So I believe, since 6'3" is the cap for 99, I believe this one gets a 97, if I remember correct, which he can get. 97, I think, is Fade Phenom and everything. 93 still, which I believe is Hall of Fame glove, maybe. 71 pass act. Why do y'all think y'all don't need pass act on your builds? Y'all will swear up and down you need strength. Why do y'all think y'all don't need pass act on your builds? It's point guards. Are you the point guard? You're supposed to be the point guard, right? 71 is solid, not gonna lie. This is a point guard build. Why do y'all think y'all don't need a higher pass act on a point guard build? It costs nothing to get 76. 71 diamond plus 2 gives you Hall of Fame is perfectly fine. All right. When they fix Steel and them dudes be out here, Michael Penix or what? Who's a great cornerback? I'm gonna go prime time because I don't watch football like that. Michael Penix is a point quarterback, right? So when they start grabbing them hoes out the air, I don't want to hear you say nothing, all right? I don't understand why y'all think on a point guard build you don't need a higher pass act. That's crazy. Before this even came out and look, yes, it's a 70. I'm never going to say a point guard build that has anything less than a 76 is a good build. I'm so sorry. You're the point guard. Be the point guard. If you're scoring a ball, which is cool, but even then, he has a 93 driving dunk, which is great. But if you're 6'3", you're going to get taken out of the dunks way more. I know because I have a 6'4" with 93 with legendary that gets taken out of dunks a lot. So I know it has to be way worse. I get what you're saying. You max plus 2 it. I don't care about the max plus 2. What I care about is the fact that the holes is floating. Yes, you get dimer, but it's not even that actually makes the pass go faster. So again, you don't get great pass styles, and them hoes is floating. They hear YouTubers saying they don't need it that high. That's if you know what you're doing. The only people that don't need it higher is people who know what they're doing. Oh, what's up, Naomi? Thank you so much for the... Is this a YouTube raid? Appreciate you for pulling up. This is 2K Court. Shout out to y'all. For everybody pulling in, we are rating builds and doing... We're indicting teammates. Right now, we have Dr. Barker that's out here trying to tell me a point guard build is good with silver with what? Hall of Fame dimer, but the passes are slow. So really, how much is it doing? How much is it helping? Spin facts. Versatile visionary, learn how to pass and not to throw steals. I know how to pass the ball. And I'm telling you, as somebody who's a great passer, who's a pass forwards PG, this is terrible for a, like, you don't do the two things that you're supposed to do well as a guard. If you go 6'3", the two things that you're supposed to do well as a guard is shoot the lights out on the ball and to be able to to be able to shoot the ball well and throw dots. That's what you're supposed to do as a small guard. Now, granted, he does have a great driving dunk, so he can definitely get the dunk. But again, you put cap breakers on your steal on a small guard that doesn't work. It still literally does nothing this year. And other than pass act, that's crazy. That's crazy. And when I say steal, I mean steals on ball. Steals out the air against a great lock. You're going to get your ball stolen every time. I'm so sorry. I'm a PG with a 55 pass act. That's remind me never to let you be my PG in community runs. Cause ain't no way. I'm rating this build a 6.7 out of 10. 6.7 solely for the fact that you don't have enough passing on your build for a PG. Your honor. You might be cooked. You gotta have high IQ. Again, if you play against if you're not playing against great teams, cool, that's gonna work. 71 is crazy. You could have went 76, but because it's literally free. But you decide to put extra. You have an 86. You win an extra agility instead of using that on your pass accuracy. That's crazy. That's crazy. You're right. It is a 4 out of 10, actually. It's a 4 out of 10. How do we send builds? Exclamation. It's if you guys are on TikTok, it's on, copy it from the bio and send it into the Discord React channel. Copy it, join the Discord, and there's a reactions channel. That's where you guys need to put it. No strength. The strength is not a problem. It's the fact he has no pass act. DJ Killer Snake, thank you so much for the follow. You only need a 71 pass act if you're playing bums. If you're playing somebody who knows what they're doing, that ball is getting stolen. I get what you're saying. I play competitively. I know what I'm talking about. If you're playing bums all day, assists per game is 5.4. Exactly. That's the problem. You're saying, I get what you're saying. I'm saying, as you asked me to rate your build, I'm telling you the truth. It's a 4 out of 10. You as a point guard, you can't pass. You go against a team that knows what they're doing, that baits you, you're getting the ball stolen. What's the best lowest pass act? If you're a PG, you need at least a 76. At least. Because that's silver versatile. The dimer is not what matters. You need speed on your passing. So you don't get a great pass style off rip at 71. On top of that, you don't get versatile visionary, which means if you have a decent, competent lock, they're going to steal the ball 9 times out of 10. And most of y'all can't make a read past the first pass. So as a guard, it doesn't do the things it's supposed to do well. He going to be a point guard with no pass. Please help me make sense. That's all I'm saying, bro. I do 84. 84 will give me everything that I need to know. It gives me legend diver for my teammates. If you know how to shoot, you're great. But also, I get great pass styles at 84. At 76, you can get great pass styles. You just decided to go 71. That's crazy. At that point, be a hash. What's up, Durag? At that point, be a hash. If you're going to do that, you might as well be a hash. You could have went 6'5", 6'6", been a hash, 6'8", been a hash, with the same amount of pass at. Because at that point, why are you 6'3"? You might as well have went 6'5". She said my center before caps. All right. 76 is perfect for anything else aside PZ or center. But that's what I'm saying. Like, you should have a higher pass act as a point guard. I'm so sorry. So sorry. All right. Next one is from Ghost in Discord. Ghost. I don't know what your actual username is if you're in the chat, but this is Ghost's build. All right. We have a 6'10". She's not mad. I'm not mad at all. Hi, Swan. Welcome to 2K Court. Welcome to... Oh, shoot. Why y'all ain't tell me it's on what you call it? Y'all fake, bro. Y'all supposed to tell me. How long has it been on the build? How long has it been on the build like that, chat? Hi, Swan. This mine? Okay, cool. All right. Welcome back to 2K Court. 2K Court, I love that. Look, we got to put these people on blast. I just had a PG come to me with a 71 pass hack talking about he throw dots. I ain't trying to hear all that, bro. That bill's a 4 out of 10 for me. At that point, be a hash. Can I rate your build? Yes, send it to me in the... Send it. What build am I seeing? This is the next build. Appreciate the follow. 3-point teeter or 3-point eater. Thank you so much. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
The door. The door.
Go ahead, get out. I don't know. Mojo Jojo, thank you so much. Gojo, thank you so much. All right, for you guys, real quick, for the people who are wanting to send me stuff to react to, there's a react channel in the Discord. If you guys are in the red app or the purple app, you need to press ! Discord. If you guys are on the black app, all you need to do is go to the bio. There's a link to the Discord, copy it, paste it in a browser. You should be able to join it and then post your build and or clips in there. We will judge it fairly. I am a fair and honest judge, chat. I'm going to tell you the truth. I'm not going to lie to you. Okay? We have Brooklyn977. That's his username, but this is Ghost from the Discord. Ghost is on a 6'10", power forward, 214 pounds. Okay, he's 214 pounds. It has an 89 driving dunk, 85 driving layup, 79 post control, I believe, is post fade phenom on gold, right? That's post fade phenom on gold, right? I believe so. He has a 91 three-pointer, which means he's a shifty shooter on gold. This must be an ice build. Gotta be. 78 ball handle, 70 speed with ball, 73 pass act. Why go 73? Because he messed up probably. He probably messed up because he didn't put it at 71. So he added dimer on there. Do you only do 2K lawsuits? I do all lawsuits. You can put it in React channel. TSO Soul Jack, what's good? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. But yeah, that's 79. That's post fade phenom on gold. That's an 80 mid range, 91. 91 gets you 50 shooter on gold. 73 pass act, which means he has dimer on silver. Ball handle is good for a 6'10". 83 perimeter defense, 67 steal. I don't know about that one, bud. I don't know about that one, bud. What is this for? 84 strength for silver brick wall. But your block is at a 74, which means you only get paint controller on bronze. 70 interior, so it is higher, but it's still not great. 80 defensive rebound, that's silver rebound chaser. And you have an 80 vertical, so you should be you're in cap breaker range to get gold, right? You run it tonight? Yeah, we're doing community runs after I get done with some of these. How many cap breakers does it have? Like 8? It depends, because if you change it, Boss Henny, thank you so much for the heart. The specialty heart. I thank you. Appreciate you. He probably has 3. No, he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He has 5 cap breakers. I'm assuming he has 5. Because based on his splits, he should have the post control and the pass act is probably super low to he probably got the +3 because it's in the 70s. I would say 5. If you're in the chat, go. Yeah, you got 5? Yeah. He has 5 cap breakers. If you need it for the center, I got you. Join the Discord. I will be doing community runs after this. It's okay for playing rec, going outside, 74 build match work. 5, yeah. He has 5 cap breakers. I can tell based on the splits. 3 on his shooting, and he has 1 on pass act, 1 on post control. Post control will give him gold post fade phenom. I out of the build, it's a cool build, okay? Real quick, a move enforcer on gold, box out beast. How do you get a move enforcer on gold? You can't get a move enforcer on gold. Because a move enforcer is 85, right? Yeah, it's 85 with an 85 perimeter. $84 is brick wall. He probably using a badge perk, maybe. 84 strength, is it movable? 83 is brick wall, so it might be 84. My bad. It might be 84. I think it's 85 though. I'm almost positive it's 85. For removable, I think it's 85. 84 is brick wall. Oh, 84 is strong handle, yeah. Yes, he would get 85. He would get a movable enforcer on gold if he had it on 85. But he needs 85 perimeter as well, so he doesn't get a movable. I use my max plus 1s and 2s for defense, I guess. I'm gonna rate this build a 6.7 out of 10. 6.7 out of 10. It shoots very well, but again, you have too many loose attributes. 85, you get physical finisher on what? Gold? You get physical finisher on gold? So it's more of a finishing build. It's a post scorer, feels like. All rise, you already know. But yeah, Chad, that's my ruling. 6.7. Like, 10 out of 10 is crazy. No. This is, like, it just has too many loose attributes for me to say 10 out of 10. The steal is extremely low. I would, for me, a great, like, good steal point for a 6'10 is 73. Because that'll get you silver everything. 6.7. Because it still can shoot very well. It's just not, it's poorly optimized for everything that you need to do on the game. He had 2 cap breakers and nothing to do with it. Yeah, spending cap breakers on post control and pass accuracy is crazy. At that point, I would keep going on 3-pointer. But if you couldn't, I would have went on drive and dunk to get closer to posterizer. You can do everything. Looking at the attributes, badges helps a lot. I feel what you're saying. I'm giving you the truth. The truth is, as a 6'10 build, it's kind of poorly optimized. I'm gonna be honest with you. I got a first center build on here. Don't cook me too bad. I got you. All right, next on the list, we got Frankie. Frankie says, I know I messed up with the wingspan. I could have had it a 99.3. I'm a cap break the pass accuracy. That means it's some BS, chat. If you got to explain this to me off the rip, I feel like it got to be some BS, right, chat? All right, chat, this is kind of hard to see. So we got to do it like this. This build is a 6'4", 178 with a 6'6" wingspan. It's called a ball hawking ISO sniper. Okay. 85, or he has an 89 speed, 82 agility, 91. Guys, I don't even have to do too much. First off, he has a 75 drive and dunk, not too bad. 77 layup, 95 3, but he can't get 99 3 ball because his wingspan is too long. He needed a shorter wingspan, so he messed up there. But I'm gonna tell you right now, what's your pass accuracy go to with cap breakers? Frankie, if you're in the chat, what does your pass accuracy go to? 82. 82? With 5 cap breakers? How many cap breakers to get you to 76? Like, okay, I'm gonna rate this build, okay? It does a lot of things well. It kind of messed up because you don't get 99 3 balls, so you kind of stuck there, which You miss, I think it's like with 2 cap breaks. Yeah. So why did you put it on steal? Why do you put it on perimeter instead of putting it on pass? You don't even have pass accuracy on your build right now. Frankie, you don't even have pass accuracy on your build right now. Look at this, chat. He has no pass accuracy at all. Who PG you being? I hope this is you. Have you played in rec with this? Have you played online with this? He not here to pass? Can't be. Are you here to put ball in basket? If you're here to put ball in basket, why did he even be a point guard? Pack him up? Yeah. Have you? I need him to. And Frankie, don't go ghost on me now. I know it's Halloween season, spooky season, but I'm gonna need you not to be a ghost. Do you or do you not have pass accuracy? Have you played online with this build? Come to the front. We not gonna jump you. Did you play online with this build? Yes, I have. Right now, I need you to right now put your stats. Take a screenshot of your stats, your actual like gameplay stats for Park and Rec, and put it in the Discord right now. Put it in the Discord right now, chat. Right now, put it in the Discord. Put it in the Discord right now. I'm not playing with you. Put it in the Discord right now, bro. And let me know when you do it. That's too much work for Frankie. Because I ain't gonna lie, Frankie. If you're not shooting 75% and your pass accuracy is this low, I can't, bro. I can't. I'm gonna have to sentence you to the entire second season without 2K. Why he didn't put Capso drive and dunk? I'm trying to figure out why he put it on perimeter defense. Were you getting cooked? I wonder why. You are only good for shooting the ball. Another PG with no pass act is crazy, bro. He can't even put cap breakers on pass because he don't have his pass up. He was getting milli-whopped. All I'm saying is, chat, there's no way that he's 6'4" as a PG. This better be a hash build. Because if this is anything other than a hash build, we're gonna have a problem. If you're supposed to be my point guard and you can't pass me the ball, what are you there for? You didn't even get the 99-3. I'm gonna give you 2 minutes. We gonna do the other one before I give my judgment. I'm gonna do my next one before I give my judgment. If I don't see your 2K card, I'm gonna judge this harshly. If I don't see your 2K card, I'm gonna judge it harshly, Frankie. Post your 2K card, I gotta see it, bro. I'm suspending my judgment until I see his 2K card, chat. All right, next one. How do you submit builds? Exclamation point Discord. Put it in the React chat. What's up, Daniel? How you feeling? Welcome to the stream. Might as well play ones at that point, but he can't because he ain't got no D and no rebounding and nothing. What's good, K? Okay. So K has a 6'6" build, 180. Okay? Okay, 6'8" wingspan. So I'm liking what I see so far. He has an 89 driving dunk, so he can finish the ball really well. He has a 78 vertical, which means he should be one cap breaker away from 80. And depending on, you should be able to get 93, right? Oh, no rebounding in ones. That changes everything. I forgot. Hey, put your build in here. It's Judge Boomy, bruh. Judge Boomy. It's Judge Boomy. We're rating builds. We're rating builds, clips, and everything, chat. We're finding if people guilty. Right now, we have a suspended sentence for Frankie. Until Frankie shows me his player card, If Frankie don't show me his player card, Frankie about to get to the whole second season without being able to play 2K. This one is YY Truly, right? So he has a 6'6" build. Can you get 93 driving dunk? Read what I said with my build. YY Truly said, it's my first time making a my player I play shooting games, and I'm waiting for the shooting specializations for his cat breakers. Okay. So he has a 96 mid-range. Can you get a 93 driving dunk? Frankie on a run. Frankie about to, hey, don't worry. All right, we got the best bounty hunters on the game, chat. We'll make sure he gets sent back here for synthesis. In the React chat, Alias. In the React chat. All right, so it's a two-way mid-range high flyer. Has an 85 perimeter. That's for silver on-ball menace. 73 steal for silver interceptor. So that's a good split for the PG build. 86 speed with an 81 agility. He used the cat breaker on agility. 50 strength, 78 vert. I'm assuming he does get 93 driving dunk, so that helps. My question is to you, why did you go 81 agility? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Why did you go 81 agility at that point? Renz, am I good? Yes, I'm better than you, so I don't know. You just wanted to put it somewhere, or did you unlock something with 81? So I was trying to get the Jalen Suggs motion style. So he can move laterally. I'm going to tell you this. I have a couple problems with this build. This is 6'6", right? So this is not, do you run primary PG on this build? Yes or no? Because if this is a hash build, in terms of rating for the rec, I would give this a solid 7 out of 10. Is high agility good? Yes, that's how you keep up with people. PG that no pod playmaking just at this point, but it's to keep it to where like if somebody is like a PG and taller than him, he would be at the PG position. So I understand why you do that. I'm not mad at that. All I'm saying is he said is to get the Jalen Suggs motion style. I'm not mad at that. I just wouldn't go unless it's that important, like it's the best one. I wouldn't go for that early, personally, because he could have went on his. He's waiting for the shooting specializations to put it on his shooting. I would have personally went with putting it on either vertical or driving dunk, because ultimately he's trying to get to a 93 driving dunk. Are you the primary PG? Want to play this year? It looked fun on my first time. Hey, it's not a bad build. It's not a bad build at all. No, I'm not? Okay, cool. So if this is a hash build, which it sounds like it is, 71 is perfectly fine. He has a 96 mid-range. He's waiting for the 2 cat breakers, which should get him to 98 for his mid-range, which is really, really good. Or actually, you got 4 already. So why? Okay. Okay. So the only thing that I would have did, so I'm going to give this a build, probably a 7.4. It could have been better if you would have went, yeah, I'm gonna give this a 7.4 out of 10. For a hash build in the rec that's just for fun, it actually does a lot of things well. It has a great passing. The ball handle is good at 90. 86 speed with ball, so you get the gold lightning launch. Which is not necessary truly at 6'6". You could have went 6'8", got a little bit better. But for a 6'6" build, it's actually really, really good. I would have went higher 3-ball for sure. Me personally, I would have went at least 89. But he has a 93. He will get eventually with cat breakers. He will get contact dunks. So that kind of makes up for the fact that he doesn't have a super high 3. But he's a mid-range merchant. He's SGA without the passing. So it's actually good. It's pretty good. 7.4. That's not bad. For your first time making a build, you optimize your build way more than most people. For if this is your first time making a build. How do y'all shooting here, man? I be struggling. Look, it depends on, you got to find the right jump shot. All right. Next build, Frankie ran. Frankie, did you ever post your 2K card? It don't look like you did. So because Frankie decided to not post his 2K card, even though Frankie, as a reminder, has no pass accuracy on a 6'3" point guard or 6'4" point guard, right? As a reminder. And on top of the fact he don't have pass accuracy in general, he didn't even put it up. Therefore, I am sentencing Frankie to death row. The only way that he can get off of death row and get 20 years to life of being regulated to the corner or regulated off ball as a point guard, the only way he can get off of death row is if Ronnie 2K personally vouches for him. That's the only way he can get off of death row, bro. Ronnie 2K himself will have to personally vouch for you to get off of death row, bro. Now, it would have been easier, but you decided to run from your consequences of your actions instead of actually pulling up and taking your sentencing like a man, bro. All right. Let me go back. Okay. All right, we got my boy Saucy. Let's look at Saucy's build. Shout out to my guy, MV Sauce Guy. Make sure y'all go follow him as well. And chat, if y'all gonna sit a build, y'all gotta stay 10 toes down on it though, chat. Y'all gotta stay 10 toes down on it. Don't come in here half stepping. The guillotine? I'm not. No, he's on death row. I'm gonna give him death row. I'm not gonna charge him yet. If he comes back by the end of the stream, I might reduce his sentence. How can I get my build judge? Exclamation point, or in the bio, there's the Discord. Copy it and paste it into your browser to join the Discord and put it in the React channel. All right. We're going to do a few more, and then we're going to do community runs. All right. So this is Saucy's build. Saucy made a 6'9" shot obliterator. First of all, we got to give a W for the name. Look at the name, chat. It's a shot obliterating lock, which means he out here throwing that hoe. Ba-pow! Chat, it's going to be denied. You want to come into this paint? Denied. You want to do something? You want to dunk on me? Denied. Come on, chat. Boss Haney, thank you so much for the live, the GGs, the what's up. Appreciate you, boss. All right. Eli, thank you so much for follow. Chris, thank you so much for follow. All right. He has a 99 block, chat. And I'm going to tell you right now, block is so underrated on this game. It's probably, for defense, it's the best thing for you because it's the only thing that gets you great contests. Is it perfect? No, but 6'5", 6'9" locks are really the wave right now. If they don't make any major changes, it's probably the best height for a lock. Okay? 99 block is OD. I'm not mad at it. He also has a high vertical. He has an 85 vertical, which means he should be able to jump up there with the best of them. Vertical, I think, matters way more than actual rebounding stats, especially if you can get like a 92, high 90s vert. You should be able to grab every single board. So he has an 85 speed, 84 agility, 92 perimeter defense, 73 steal. So 92 gets you gold on ball minutes. 73 gets you silver interceptor. You can max +2 that to get it to gold. He has a long wingspan. 7'3". I think that's maxed out. That's maxed out. So yeah, which should help him a lot. Now, that's the positives of this build. It's a defensive monster. It's a shot obliterating lock. But on top of that, the only problem is it's in the bio hustle. Rico, thank you so much for the follow. Famous DJ, thank you so much for the follow. The bad part about this, guys, is the offense. It's very serviceable for people who know what they're doing. A lot of you guys are going to say it's a bad build because the offense is not as high. Keep in mind, this build is for the corner, which is crazy to me. It's supposed to be in the corner, yet it still has more pass accuracy than Frankie's PG. How? It has more pass accuracy than Frankie's PG, so it's already doing better. Okay? 71 pass act, just enough to be able to get the ball to where it needs to go, silver dimer. It has an 83 pointer, so not bad. He doesn't get every great base, but guess what? When he gets the starter 4, he'll still get T-Mac, which is fantastic. You run this. This is not my build. And then it has a 74 driving dunk, which means it gets posterizer on bronze. And some really good driving dunks for a build out the corner. It also has a 50 standing dunk, which means he gets the best standing dunk in the game, which is the going up two-hand standing dunks, which means if he call a cut from the corner, he should be able to dunk that with pure ease. On that note, I'm going to rate this build based on a competitive scale, because guess what? This is right here is a competitive build. This is probably the best build for a back end right now, other than the fact that it doesn't have enough defense. The way that he would optimize, it's not a defense. It doesn't have enough rebounding to be a great back end build. He would need like a 92 to make that a great back end build. It's a really good back end build. He would be able to optimize that if he took the block off of 99 and put it somewhere else. Other than that, it's a really, really good solid comp back end build. It can't be great at lock, but his ability to be able to move kind of makes up for it. He can play lock in threes. In fives. He can't play it in threes. He's not an offensive liability. If you know what you're doing, you can definitely shoot consistently with an 83. And a 73 driving dunk is enough to get dunks out the corner. A lot of y'all don't know ball, which is why you don't understand how good this build is in the grand scheme of things. So I give this build, in terms of it being a roll lock build, lock back end build, I will give this build a 8.1 out of 10. It's a lock. If you grade it on that scale, it's min-max really well. 7.5? Nah, y'all, this is a comp. This is supposed to be for comp. It's the best one we've seen tonight? Nah. It's an 8.1. 8.1. The only thing is it's not. Again, I wouldn't personally go 99. This is nowhere near comp. TJ, it's a back end build. If he went to back end with this, the only thing that makes it worse is he doesn't have enough rebounding. But if he had a 91 rebound, this would definitely be one of the best back end builds. The problem is he doesn't. If he would have optimized that and went like an 88, which will give you 88 would give you pogo. 88 would give you pogo on Harley. And he would have went like a 93 block, I think it is, for gold. This would have been perfect. But because he did it and he went 99, or like be in cap breaker range for it, so like 88, and then be in cap breakers for 93. Again. Hey, Star, can you put exclamation point bass in the chat? Because this is what they keep saying in the chat right now. BASS, exclamation point BASS. Chat, I don't understand why y'all strength is too low. No, oh my God, why do y'all keep saying stuff about strength? Strength do not matter as much on this build. Check TikTok DMs, sent my build, put it in Discord. I am not checking nobody's DMs for builds. If you want me to react to it, y'all got to put it in Discord. The build is not bad. It's rated on a competitive scale. Y'all don't know ball, which is okay, but I said what I said. I said what I said. All right, C-Los. This is C-Los build. Shout out to my guy C-Los. He's always here from the Red app. This is C-Los's build. C-Los has a 7'4" center. It's called a backline crafty stretch dimer. I'm going to do a few more, and then we going to play community runs. Says the one who can't make a free throw. Do I play competitively? Yes, I know. Competitively, the optimal back end build right now is 6'7". However, everybody and their mama is super tall, which is why people are going with taller builds. If you're playing competitive fives, if you're playing competitive threes, it's not big enough. It doesn't have enough rebounding to be the primary three. If you would have listened to what I said, TJ, then you would know that. I said to do build I made. Let me know. I got you, Alias. But it's an 8.1 for what it's supposed to be. In fives, that build is going to be really, really good. It's going to disrupt a lot of plays. 6'6" better lock than 6'7". Do I play comp? Again, did you not hear me? TJ, somebody help TJ out, bro. Because I'm about to kick him out. TJ, did you hear the words that came out of my mouth? I said 6'7" back in. Did I say 6'6" lock? It's not a lock. I said 6'7" back in. That's the optimum size for the back end. He is not a back end. He's playing fives, which means 6'9" is okay because there's not as much room on the court. But if he went threes, he would get his head pushed in. You said comp lock back in. I'm gonna go ahead and put you on a timeout. I need you to get your life together. I need you to lose your listening skills, okay? First of all, this is my courtroom, my rules. Second of all, if you don't know what you're talking about, trying to mansplain to me how to play doggone competitive play, then I need you to be actually right. Have I heard of SEBA? Yes. Do I want to play in SEBA? No. But you know what I will be playing in? WR. Okay. I said 6'7" back ends are the optimal ones. If you go into the stage, a lot of people are running double 6'7s. There's a reason why. WR? Yeah, I'll be playing WR. No right stick shooting in WR? That's cap. They're allowing anything in WR. Better. 6'9s are better in back ends right now because still don't mean anything. And you're getting shot over, which is why people are going 6'9s. But you would know that if you played actually comp. What's WR? That's like that used to be the premier Pro-Am League. Tico, thank you so much for the follow. Anyways. We got Silos's build. Silos got a backline 7'4" stretch dimer. He has an 88 pass accuracy, a 90 mid-range, 78 standing dunk, 74 driving layup. Why did we put cap breakers on the layup? 90 block, 89 per interior defense. It has no agility. Oh my God. I hate 7'4" builds so much. Do I have one? Yes. Do I still hate it? Yes. 87 close shot, 74 layup. Why did you put your cap breakers on layup? You still ain't pulled these jail yet? Nah, man. They getting sent to jail. What do I play? I play competitively. I play any position, but I play competitively 3 through 5. I got 4 more people ahead of mine. Get that far? I'm gonna do aliases for sure. Shy Release, what's your name? What's your name in the Discord, and I'll try to get yours since you're here. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna rate this build. It's a 7'4" build. For a 7'4", this build is solid. I don't know why you don't have a lot of 86. That's the most you can get. I hate 7'4" builds in general. They're entirely too slow for me. I have one, and I'm low key, high key. I'm really thinking about deleting it. But in terms of builds for 7'4" is what they used to be. They're great. It's a great build. 88 pass accuracy, so he can throw dots. Just letting you guys know the center should have the best pass on the game. Best pass on the team should be on the center position. But yeah, I'm gonna give this for a 7'4" build, I'm gonna give this a 7.9 out of 10. All right, I got you, Shy. My 7-bit build couldn't be that tall. We'll round it up to 8. I'll be nice. I'll give the extra 0.1. It's an 8 out of 10. Good job, Silos. Pretty good 7'4" builds. 7'4" builds, though, can kick all types of rocks, personally. I can't stand them, but, you know. Do you? All All right, let's look at K. We're going to kind of speed these up a little bit. Same Terrence. All right, here we go. This is a 6'3 build. First of all, give it a round of applause. First of all, we got to give PGs who actually have pass accuracy on their build, let's give them a round of applause, because a lot of y'all think y'all don't need pass accuracy. And apparently, y'all be agreeing, because y'all say, oh, I got diamond on silver, don't knowing that y'all not throwing dots. Shout out to my guy, Tico, for the T1 sub. I appreciate you. Thank you. Check my rebirth. I sent to the Discord. I got you. Who's making PGs without 85 minimum? I literally had Frankie have a PG build that had 67 pass act total, and he didn't even put it up. The link is in the bio. Copy it and paste it into the browser. Then put your build in the React channel. All right, so he has a 6'3", 220 pounds, so that's a big boy. For people who asking for a PG with strength, this PG has strength. It has an 85 perimeter defense, 53 steal, 86 ball handle with an 86 speed with ball, 87 pass act, 93 driving dunk with an 85 strength. All right. Chat. I'm going to say this and y'all going to be mad. For all the people that asked for pass act builds, we wanted to see pass act, blah, 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 blah. Nicholas said it correct. It does not have enough ball handle. If you're going to be 6'3" and not have at least an 82 ball handle, you might as well have went 6'8". I get that he's going to have 99 3 ball, but it doesn't make a difference if you can't get open by yourself. A judge hooping, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, okay? So because of that, I'm going to rate it based on that. Because he could have, chat, let me tell you what he could have did. He could have went 84 on the driving dunk, put that on his ball handle, and would have been able to get the 93 driving dunk anyway. Because driving dunk is the low attribute. If you keep it lower, it'll actually give you more in the end. So, because of that, I'm going to rate this build. On top of the fact it doesn't have a steal, which still doesn't really mean anything anyway. But, like, he's free cheese backdoor, though he does have an 85 strength, which makes a huge difference with off-ball pass. On that note, I'm going to give this build I'll give it a 8 out of 10. Shout out to the person with pass act, bro. I personally would have went 84 because 87 only gets you break starter on gold. And at that point, you really don't need it as a point guard because you're not getting the rebound. You have no rebounding. So at that point, you might as well stay 84. You get bailout. That's the only difference you get. And bailout on bronze don't even work. So if you were going to stay in the 80s, you might as well have stayed 84. And then you would have at least added yourself at least one extra badge or one extra cap breaker that would have left you. I know you get it +2, but it's not gold. You either, as a point guard, you either go 91 to get it gold, or you don't go. Or you keep it at 84 to keep it silver. All right. Next build, chat. Letterance, he been waiting in this chat. This is a clip. Shout out to him for sending the clip. He sent the clip in the build, so we'll look at the clip first, and then we will do... We'll look at the clip first, and then we will do the build. My bad, chat. It's my first time doing this. All right, here we go. Let's look at the clip. Letterance in the corner. He got 8 points, 4 rebounds in the first or second quarter. Not bad, not bad for somebody sitting in the corner. Okay. Did you get blocked? Did you let a point guard block you? Wait a minute, Chad. I don't know if you see what happened. Basically, he's going to get the dunk, which I would do so as well. Cause 6'9", I'm assuming he's a taller build. This should be a free dunk. This man is too little. But because he jumped early, that's tough. I'm not indicting you for that, bro. That's 2K being 2K. I can't indulge you there. Yeah, I know C-Los that's doing good so far. I know. We send the red clips. You can send clips. You can send everything. But that's tough. Like, you just got to chalk it up to 2K being 2K. Yes, guys. You can send clips. You can send builds. You can indict your teammates. That's what that React channel is for me to send things to React. Right now, we're having 2K Court. So we're rating your builds harshly. We're also rating your skills on the game harshly. But I'm going to say Chad, this is the first time we get a true not guilty.
Not guilty.
He's not guilty, Chad. You can't do nothing about 2K being 2K. He's supposed to yam on him. He can't do nothing about that. All right. Now we're going to check his build out. It's a 7-footer. Oh, so that makes it worse. Chad, that makes it worse. It's a footer. And that dude is at least like 6'3", 6'4". And the game just told him no. The game just told him no. That's tough. The game just told him no. Okay. This is his build. It's a center, 7-footer, 238 pounds with a 7'2" wingspan. Off the ripper, he looks like he's a shooter. And he is. So he gets an 87 mid-range with an 86.3. So he's a stretch build. He has an 82 pass ac. I'm suspicious. I'm suspicious of the pass ac. I'm not gonna lie. Biggs, I just said it. Biggs should have the best pass accuracy on the game. He does not. He also has no perimeter defense and no steal. Which, to be fair, there's no defense on this game like that for real anyway. So it's really not going to be terrible for him. I personally always go a 62-60 split on a big. 60 for the interceptor, 62 for, I believe, off-ball pest. But yeah. So I'm taking away points for that. But you do have an 82 post control, which I believe should be something gold in post. I know for sure it's gold post fade. Gold, Daniel, thank you so much for the gold. Shout out to you. 62 for a movable force. Yeah, I know 62 is for a movable. I knew it was 62 for something. I just couldn't remember. 82 don't give you anything? Oh, well then. He might be going for something else. Because it could just be one cap breaker. Because with his finishing being that high, that should be the low one, right? 90 standing dunk, so that's gold rise up. 85 driving dunk, so he can force dunks to get great animations to the basket. He also has a 94 rebound, which he could, after, I would still put it up to 92 and then max plus 2 it. Depending on what your specialization are, I would use cap breakers just to get it up to 99, because I think at some point that is going to matter. With an 85 vert, this is why he don't have it up all the way, because he really don't need to. Vertical makes such a difference this year. 85 strength. So that's the one thing I don't like about this build, because it's a popper. You don't have a lot of strength, so you need strength on this build, especially if you're running with a PNR guard. 85 gets you silver brick wall. So it's going to be very hard for you to stop people from getting through to your guard if you're running pick and roll. So if I'm judging it based off that, it's not fully optimized because it doesn't even have the 84 block to stop people in the paint for silver paint patroller. So because of that, it's very much an offensive build. So I'm going to give it a 7.6 out of 10. Gotta account for the max plus 2. I am. He has no perimeter defense, so he can't really move. He's gonna get backdoored. So he has to, in order for him, because he's getting backdoored, he has to chase down block it. And he doesn't have an 84. And he don't even give he might get enough for silver. But like, it's an offensive build. It's a good offensive build. But at that point, is it really worth it? If he doesn't have a thing to a lot of stuff to be a great rebounder. A great paint patroller. You judging everyone build? Yeah, for now. It's cool though. Again, 88 is 7 point. What did I say? 7.6? Not bad. Next to it, you can find it so you can laugh. All right, bet. Let's go look at Aliyah's clip. She want me to laugh real quick. I'm gonna come back to y'all in a second. We go see this first one she said. She has a 6'7" PG. It's called a two-way ISO sniper. It's a point guard build, 6'7" ISO sniper, chat. It's 6'7". She has a 73 drive and dunk, which is posterizer on bronze. 95 mid-range with the 93 pointer. Why go 90 at that point? Are you trying to go to 92? 85 ball handle. 86 is kind of the sweet spot, but 85 is not bad. 80 speed with ball. 90 was the max. So at that point, why don't you just keep going on mid? You're not going to get nothing extra. 90. Oh, for D-Bomber. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. She needed it for D-Bomber. I'm like, why? I wouldn't have did that. She need D-Bomber. 73 dunk. 95 mid-range. 93 pointer for D-Bomber. 71 pass act. Are you running primary PG with this, Alias? 95 perimeter. I don't dunk. That's why I went low. Yes, behind screens. Toadstool, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Here's my issue with Alias's build. It's a good build. It's a good build. My problem is, again, I'm always going to say as a PG and you're going to play primary ball handler. 71 is good for the park. It's not great, but it's good for the park. It works for the park. That's a 2 guard. If she's playing rec, this would be a 2 guard for me. It's a park build though? Yeah. So it's because it's a park build. 95 perimeter. Is that all 5 cap breakers? Yeah, that's all 5 cap breakers. Why didn't you put it all on your perimeter defense? Because I would have just went 92 and kept it pushing. Because you're not fast enough to get pick dodger, which is the only reason why you would go that high. Half challenger? Okay. I guess. No vert and agility too low. The agility is what I'm looking at. But again, 90, if this is a PG build, I would go 92. She already has it at I wouldn't even, honestly, this early, I wouldn't even have upgraded it yet. I feel it. I get what you're saying, but you're still slow. I'm going to rate this build an 8. See, I can't even go 8 because your speed with ball is low. Send gift to skip the line. Yeah. You send a galaxy, I'll let you skip. If you send a galaxy, I'll let you skip the line. You gotta give me your username though. 8 is too high. Like that's the only reason why I'm like, because at that point you kind of got a better build at 6'8". With D-Bomber and dunking and perimeter defense. What is this segment? This is 2K Court, bro. Send your clips if you want to indict your teammates. I'll rate your builds. Yeah, but 83 is max on this build. But that's what I'm saying. I mean, you can get a better build at 6'8". That's why I'm like, I'm gonna rate this build an 8.2 out of 10. It's not bad for a 6'7". I don't see the point in going this low if you're not going. You could make a better build at 6'8". Because you're not getting the speed with ball that you would need anyway. I didn't look at the 6'8". Oh, shout out to Chris for the Galaxy. Chris, did you put a build in? If you put a build in, I'll use yours first. Thank you for the GGs, Daniel. Lethal Chris 2K? All right, bet. I'm going to do Lethal's. I'm going to look at your clip in a second. I got to find Lethal's name. Chris, Chris, can you at me, post your build again and at me so I can get it. All right. Small forwards are the best. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I had to. It's a lot of people joining the Discord, so my bots are like, excuse me. Guys, y'all don't listen. I said literally put it in the React channel and y'all spammed it in the 2K chat. Lethal, at me in the Discord so I can see your build again. In the React channel so I know it's you. All right, bet. See, y'all trying to be funny. All right, so this is Chris's build. Y'all trying to be funny. I think this is Chris. At everyone is crazy. I said at me. All right, this is Lethal Chris right here. He has a 6'6" build, 185, 6'8" wingspan. Didn't even activate his screen. Appreciate you. This is Judge Boomy. You already know, chat. Don't act. I sent mine Galaxy. Did you? Let me go back up. A Hustle got his Galaxy. Hey, at me, Hustle. At me in the Discord. Okay. What's your build? At me. And send your username so I know it's you. Because people are starting to spam in the Discord. All right. Chris got a 6'8", 185 with a 6'8" wingspan. Also, thank you so much for the Galaxy. He's a 6'8", 185 with a 6'8" wingspan. He has a 92 3-pointer. 86 speed with ball. Or 86 ball handle with an 80 speed with ball. 95 perimeter, 79 steal. 86 agility. So he can actually play on ball with this. So this is more of a park build. 76 pass act. Somebody actually put pass act on their build. Shout out to him. The only question I got on this build, why did you go 79 steal? Are you trying to get in cap breaker range for 85? Pass act is overrated? Yeah, okay. Sure. If you say so. If you say so, guys. If all the people who say pass act is overrated, let me see your 2K cards. This 2K Just, this 2K Court. Silver glove? I guess if they fix glove, that might be great. But glove is kind of I would have just went. Depending on when he made this, which I'm assuming he made it later once we figured out a little bit more things, I wouldn't have went 79. I would have just went 73. Because you could use that on something else at that point. Versatile Visionary is the best badge on the game. He OD. This is a really good build. This is a really good build. It has a 79, it's a 95 perimeter, which is silver challenge. I mean, with this Hall of Fame challenger, 79 steal, 65 rebound, so he can rebound the ball if no one's down there. He has a super high agility, so he's going to be able to keep up with anybody he plays against. 60 strength, not terrible, but I think it does give him, no, I think that's 65. I take it back. I put mine in there. Boom, I got you, Durag. 87 driving dunk. So he's, depending on where his splits is, he may or may not be in cap breaker range. Probably not. But he, for 93. But it's a good build, a good solid build. I'm going to give this, he could have went one more and been in cap breaker range. Because I'm pretty sure that vertical would have allowed him. It might have. It depends. It depends on what the cap breakers are. I'm going to give, this is a really, really solid build. It could do everything at a high rate. So, as the person with the only diamond engraved La Boo Boo, as Judge Boomy, certified 2K build guru, I'm going to give him Lethal Chris a 8. I'm going to do a 9.2 out of 10. It's a very, very solid build. It's a very, very solid build. It can do everything at a high rate. Again, the only note that I have is I would have went 73. Still don't mean that much. I would have put that on my midi or put that on my dunk so that I can get contact dunks on gold. That's the only thing. Or even like I would have put that on my block. Honestly, I would have went lower on my steal and put that on my block, and probably honestly use cap breakers to get perimeter higher. It's not bad. Need 71 straight for a mover enforcer. He don't really need it if he has that high of a perimeter defense, guys. How do I tell you? All right. Let me go to the next one who got me out, Bubba. Out. Thank you. All right. Did you add me again? Hustle, you don't want to send me a galaxy. There we go. What's your username? Did you put your username in there, Hustle? Mike Loud, if you send me the same thing over and over again, I'm going to block you. Okay, yeah, I got you. All right, bet. So I knew it was you because there's a lot of people in here. All right, here we go. We got Hustle here. I'm going to pull up a little bit. Hustle got a 6'7", 180-pound build. That's a two-way, three-level shot creator at 6'8" wingspan, which means he should be able to shoot very well. Let's see. He has a 95, for you guys who can't see very well. He has a 95 mid-range and an 89 three-pointer that he pumped up to 90, so he gets deep bomber. He has an 87 driving dunk, which is silver posterizer with a 75 vert. 80 driving layup, which does, he don't have physical finisher. So he got layup mix master, I think, on silver. 83 split for speed and agility. 85 ball handle with an 83 speed with ball. With an 85 perimeter, 55 steal. But he does have a high block. So he can get contest very well because he has, appreciate the GOAT, Chris, appreciate you. Can I show mine? Join the Discord. Show. Let me, I will say this. One, I don't know why you go 70. You should have went 71 for pass act. Especially, this is a shooting guard build though, so I will give him a pass on that. He don't have defense. He does. He has 85. 85 is silver on-ball menace. So not bad. if you're saying it because of the steal is not what I'm worried about. The 74 will give him better jumps to the ball to contest people. So it's actually a really solid build. But there's a couple things I don't like on this build. One, if you're going to, I don't know why you go 83 at that point. You go like the speed with ball. If you're not gonna get the whatever, like I think the next tier is 86. If you don't get 86, you might as well go with 80 and leave it alone. Shout out, thank you so much for the roses, Nard. You might as well go 80 and leave it alone. All right, Vaughn, let me explain this to you so that you understand it as somebody who understands how to play defense on this game at a high rate. You need blocks in order to jump to the ball to get contests because you have to jump. When you jump and you leave your feet, it is no longer going based on perimeter defense. It goes based on your block. Yes, you have to be in the right position in order to get a better contest. However, because you jump, guess what's going to come up? It is high flying denier. High flying denier will give you better jumps to the ball in order to actually get contests. Therefore, if you're going to forego steal, you do need block so that you can actually jump to the ball and get good contests. Once again, if you guys don't know how this game goes, I'm going to need y'all not to try to tell me if block is good or not. If you have a build that has block on it, I guarantee you get better contests. He said, I get contests on everything without jumping and only have a 59 block. And I do have it at a high rate. Again, it has to be at least over 50. 74 gives you better jumps over 50. If you have a high perimeter defense, you're still going to be good. Look at the report from 2K Labs. It'll actually help you out. The steal is low for a build. Personally, I would go at least 73. You don't need blocks for good contest. That narrative is old. Okay, guys, you're right. You don't. It's not like 2K Labs tested it or not. It's not like you haven't played the game a lot to know that. But again, it could be. Actually, no. This is my courtroom. You're wrong. I'm not going to explain it further. Either you get it, you don't, you don't. It might be a skill issue. Skill-based matchmaking is a thing. So keep standing with your hands up, with your hand in your pockets, or just putting your hand up against a great shooter, and you're gonna get your shot over. If you wanna sit there and be stubborn, you do you, Buki. But it's all good. Give him a round of applause. He's the guy. He's the guy. But yeah, block is good. Steal rate is low. I personally would have went 73. At that point, I would go 80 and leave it alone. But even then, you don't really need it. You're not getting any extra animations outside of that. Other than like Jalen Suggs, but Jalen Suggs' style, dribble or motion style is not that great this year in order to like waste the attribute points on it. So, on that note, I'm going to rate this build out of everything that I see. I'm going to rate this build a 7.8 out of 10. Not bad. Not bad. 7.8. 74 is Paint Patroller on bronze. Yeah, 7.8. 7.8 is good. Your perimeter, your ability to get to contest. Block is the amount of contest you get. Yeah. I'm not going to keep explaining to people who don't want to have a conversation, like don't actually want to learn about this game. If they think that they get it against great, that's cool. They must not be playing people who actually know what they're doing. Because all you do is fade, and that you standing still and you standing up straight is going to negate that contest anyway. All right. We're going back up. Shy release. Shy, are you still in here? Yes, I got you, bro. Talking about 2K Labs with literally people who made the game said it's in front of your hand. Again, as somebody... I'm not explaining it to you. If you get it, you get it. You don't, you don't. I know how to play defense on this game. I'm actually very good at it. So, you keep standing there with your hands in your pockets, or you're playing hands up defense against somebody who's good at the game. They're going to shoot over you every time. even with your 99 perimeter, whatever you want to call it, if you play against somebody like a Dooms who's going to fade or shoot, stand still in between pockets, you putting your hand up is not going to be enough. How do I tell you? But go ahead and keep I do. That's why I get Hall of Fame. Again, like I said, you don't play enough good people to know that. If you play against somebody, especially a 6'8" fading, matter of fact, you're good. If you play against somebody like a Redacted who's going to fade over you every single time, you can keep thinking you playing hands up defense is going to work for you. If you don't jump a lot, you're going to get shot over. Period. 50 is, if you look at the split that 2K Labs give you, you get better contests overall when you jump and when you have at least a 50 block on your build. You said you have 59, which means you do get a good block on your build, so you get better jumps to the basket. All I'm letting you know, as somebody who would actually listen to help you out, Vaughn, all right. Oh, brother. Are you not jumping at a 92? I shoot over everybody not jumping at 92 midi. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't help stupid people. You got it, bro. Anyways, Shy Release has a 7 foot, 229, 7'3" wingspan, rim reaping mid-range or mid-paint maestro. Okay. He's a popper at 7 foot. He has an 83 driving layup, 75 driving dunk, 85 standing, 87 close shot. So he can mash a lot in the paint. 87 pass act. So he does get break starter on gold. So he can max +2 that to get it Hall of Fame. That's a really good pass act. 82 perimeter with a 91 block. So he does get great contests overall. He did get the 62 perimeter, but he didn't get the 57 steal. But I'm assuming because he can't, because his arms are so low. 83 strength, 73 speed and agility, and an 83 vertical. All right. Overall, this is a very solid build. Thank you, Ray, for the Galaxy. Ray, thank you so much for the Galaxy. Or, I'm sorry, Shy. Great. So, my God, girl, what's good? What's poppin', boo? Anyways, sorry. All right, so, Shy. Okay, this is my problem with this build. Okay? As a person who's looking for the best overall, at that point, I would have went 84 to get the silver brick wall. Because at least you can max +2 it to get Hall of Fame if you play with a PNR guard. The 90 rebound as well. I would have went 80. I would have went lower on my offensive, so I got at least a 92. That way I could get gold rebound chaser. Oh, brick wall is 83? You might be right. My fault. So she does get it. But again, the thing I'm looking at is the rebounding. So she got silver brick wall, but she doesn't have gold rebound chaser. Which means she gets it on Holly, which means she has to box out a lot in order to get the rebound. If she don't box out a lot, she's not gonna get the rebound as much. Where do I see the bill? It's in my Discord. In the React channel in my Discord. The link is in the bio. But yeah, she doesn't get 92. 92 is gold. But most best centers, because they slow. Yeah, you are faster, you jump higher usually, but it's just that 92 makes such a difference. Because then that gives you the ability, if you play against like a dog, if you play against a great center, you can still compete. Because as long as you, at 92, you can max +2 it and get it on legend. And you can box out very well. So as long as you know how to box out, you can outboard any other center. That's why I say if you leave it like that, you're not going to be able to max +2 it to legend. So if you go against a dog center, he's going to dog you every time. I can put it on, but I'm going to be on starter 5 soon on rep. God dang, man. I must not be hooping enough. I'm still at starter 3. I'm not hooping enough, chat. I'm a rookie 5. I'm not hooping enough. I can box out pretty good. Yeah, that's the only thing. So if I'm going to rate this build based off that, I'm probably going to give it a 8.8 out of 10. It's very good. It has some great strong spots. But again, I am very much a person that likes to min-max my builds. I personally would have went like a 78 on my 3-point shot and then went up to 87 on my midi if you could get it there, because then 87 is Deadeye as well. And then I would have not standing dunk. If you don't go 90, well, 85 is what? 90 is gold. So 72 is silver. Or is it, did they change it this year? Yeah, so 87 is shifty. But you don't get shifty on the big. Actually, that's smart. You don't get shifty on the big. So at that point, I just would have went 85. Unless you can get an 89, which I don't think you can. Can you get an 89-3, Shy? Can you get an 89? What's your specialization? And 2, can you get an 89-3? Okay. So, 89 mid-range. Personally, if this were me, I would put 2 cap breakers on my defensive rebound to get it to 92. And then put the rest of my cap breakers, depending on how many you get, on my mid-range shot. Because then that will give me, if you can get to 89 mid-range, that'll get you set shot specialist on gold, which will help you everywhere on the floor. Then, if depending on what your specialization is, you can max +2 it in order to get set shot specialist on legend, which will make you like crazy. You put it on playmaking? No, Shy. No way you put it on playmaking, right? I'm not tripping. You put that on playmaking? Shy. No. I know you get legendary dimer, but like, why? That's what I'm saying. You already have an 87. I'm a passer. I get that, but as a center, at that point, you should have left your pass low. No. Oh, I would have went at least shooting or shooting or defense. I would never go passing specialization on a center. That's crazy. That's a little crazy. That's a little crazy. On my other big, I have rebounding and higher rebound. Yeah, but you put cap breakers, you put your specialization on stuff that you're not gonna get, right? So you would be able to use cap breakers to get it. So there's no point in putting it there. Like, that's why because this build is so well rounded, I would have went shooting or rebounding at best. But like playmaking, you're gonna be able to cap break. You can cap break to 91, 93. Like, if you max +2 break starter, that's the only value you get out of that. Because what else are you gonna put on your play? Like, where else are you putting the second max +1? Because center be dribbling so on me, only do a spot up shoot. But again, that comes from them knowing how to play it though. That doesn't come from them being able to actually do something. I'm talking about specialization. Your specialization is playmaking. Because you can't put it in it. Their only value you get is dimer. And honestly, I wouldn't even go dimer. I would go break starter and versatile visionary. But like, you would have been able to cap break to get there anyway. So you're not getting real value out of that. If you would have went shooting, you would have been able to get your set shot specialist. You could have cap breaked to 89 to get your set shot specialist on gold. On gold, and then you can max +2 to get it on legend, which means you will be lights out from the 3. 1, 2. You then could have put it on Deadeye to make you uncontestable. So you would have been well rounded, or you could have went Hall of Fame, or you could have went gold, legend, or you could have been rebounding. You could have put it on box out beast and got that permanently on legend, which will then free up your other badges or your other max +2 one and 2 badges for something else. That's the thing. Like, when y'all make y'all builds, y'all really got to be strategic and know what are you gonna unlock with cap breakers and what are you gonna unlock with facts. It's done now. I got you, bro. I got you. Like, it's just it's not bad. I think it's still an 8.8 build. It's just you could have made it so much better, boo. Like, oh no. All right, somebody else sit the. Thank you, Ty, for the What you call this? I'm trying to see did anybody else send a galaxy, because if not, I'm gonna keep it pushing. Ray sent the galaxy. Shout out to you, Ray. Ray, what's your Ray, did you exclamation? Can you add me with your username, please, in the Discord? Oh, I see you. I see you. Thank you. Okay, so Ray put his build in. We're gonna do a few more chat. We gonna keep in mind, for if I don't get to you today, we will do 2K court at least every Monday. Every Monday. If I don't get you today, it's okay. I'm gonna go back, see which ones I did. Oh, you got clips? Oh, let me look at her clip real quick. We'll go look at your clip real quick. We got that. Let me open this real quick. And then I got Ray. And then we'll probably do like 1 or 2 more. And then we'll sorry guys. This is my first time doing it. So we'll have a button set up next time. But we gonna do 2K court at least every Monday. If it gets more support, we'll start doing it before community runs. Every Monday, boo. Y'all want it more? And y'all just gotta let me know if y'all want me to do it more. We can do it more. Remember to look at my clip. It's funny. I got you. I'm Mar in the Discord. Can I go? You skip me. I will do Ray first, and then I will get you, Mar. I get you. Because you're next after, you were next in order. All right, let's look at Shy. Why is your teammate out of bounds? Chat. Hold on, chat. Why is the teammate out of bounds? We didn't even get to the clip. Why are they out of bounds? I had to rotate to help player randoms, leaving my perimeter. Why is your teammate out of bounds? Oh my God. Who is he running to, chat? Do y'all see him? Oh my God. Oh my God. And then he sold. What kind of shot is that? Chat, there's so many things going wrong with this. 1, why is the teammate running out of bounds? It's a fast break. He might be mad. He might be one of the ones that mad he wouldn't get the ball, so now he finna sell. 2, that man got his shot slick off the backboard. Did he not see the person with crash or take sitting in the paint? 3, fast break. This person should have just dunked the ball. Don't know why he didn't just dunk the ball. He passed it just for him with Kyrie base to miss. Nah, chat. Guilty. First of all, the man running out of bounds should never be able to play random rec again. He should be banned for at least 3 months for running out of bounds because he didn't get the ball a couple plays. 2, the person who decided to go up with this shot against a person with badge. Again, he right there, he is sentenced to eating raisins, potato salads for the next 3 months. Because ain't no way you did that. Every day for the next 3 months, he got to eat potato salads with raisins in it. Because ain't no way you went up with that. Thirdly, number 3, why are you passing the ball? Dunk that hoe. Unless you don't have a dunk. But even then, as long as you have a 70-something dunk, you should be able to dunk that hoe. Why are you passing it to the person in the corner? Probably because he's complaining to pass the ball. You can't complain to pass the ball and miss. You better hit that hoe. So he is confined to the lethal shooter gym until he makes 30,000 threes in a row. And left corner was wide open, so you made the wrong pass. Everybody is what? Guilty. Because what is this effery? The only person that's doing what they're supposed to do is Chai. Your Honor, let me get the number. I got you. It is, you're banned for 5 minutes. Come back when you got some sense. Why would you ask me for my number on stream? Are you nuts? Anyways, Ray. Mid-tight. Sent the ball straight to the lunchroom. That's what I'm saying. Like, what was he thinking? All right. All right, here we go. This is Ray's build. Shout out to Ray for the Galaxy. He got to skip the line because he got the Galaxy. All right, here we go. He has a 6'2 build, 165. This is the first time not the first time. I've seen 6'3 builds before. 6'2 builds are actually really good if you know what you're doing. They can be really bad at a defensive liability if you don't. But I'm going to drop more next Monday. I got you. Okay, so he has a... Ray, I just looked at the build. What am I going to say, Ray? You're 6'2", Ray. I don't care about you being in the lanes. What lanes are you going to get? You're 6'2". Ray, right now, if you're at home, send me your... I need you. Frankie did... I said this to Frankie, and Frankie ran. Ray, I'm giving you more leniency because you supporting the squad. Ray, right now, send me your 2K card for Rec and Park. Right now. Naheem, thank you so much for the roses. Shout out to you. Here's my problem with Ray. Okay? Ray, in the meantime, I'm going to explain what Ray. And then add me in it. Add me in when you do that. Ray, here's my problem. One, don't tell me you made a 6'2 build and they can't get 99 3 ball. Or did you just not put it up yet? Okay, I was about to say, why go 6'2 if you're not going to get the 99 3? Okay, here's my problem with Ray's build, okay? And I'm going to make it very simple for y'all. Ray is a 6'2 point guard. He gets a 99 3. So if he knows what he's doing, he's great. He also can dunk the ball at a high rate. So you can't really touch him, right? Here's my problem. Ray is trying to be a demon lock at 90 at 6'2. Somebody tell Ray he's getting shot over every single time. Ray, you're getting shot over. It doesn't matter if you have a 91 steal. Still don't even mean nothing on this game right now. Ray, on top of that, you're 6'2". You are the point guard. Ray, why do you not have pass accuracy on your build? You don't even have 71 for Silver Dimer. And you're tripping because you decided to put a 90. What is 91 speed gonna do, Ray? It's not a difference. You're not adding anything with 91 speed. You were good at 90. You were good at 90. Ray, you were good at 90. Why did you add a cap breaker to get 90 agility and 91 speed? The 90 agility is probably for... No, you already had 88. So you didn't even need it for slippery off ball. Ray, you could have a 99 3-point right now. But you decided to waste 3 or 2 cap breakers on speed. Actually, 3. You wasted 3 cap breakers on speed and agility. Why, Ray? Why? Why are we wasting 3 cap breakers on speed and agility on a build that already has a 90-88 split? You don't even get it. You already got gold. You already got gold slippery off ball. Or excuse me, Hall of Fame slippery off ball. You don't even need it. Or is it gold? I think it's gold. One of those. It's high enough where you didn't even need to put a cap breaker on it. And then on top of that, you sacrifice your pass accuracy for it. You don't even have Silver Dimer. So if you have somebody like Durag in your corner that's going to hit the top of the backboard, what are you going to do? As a judge, chat, as a judge, I'm tired. Okay? I'm tired. I ain't passed the ball no more. As a judge, I'm tired. I have been on this train. Y'all be saying everything in this chat. Y'all be talking about boom. You talking about block. You don't need block on your build. Boom. You talk about these builds are trash. They right who passes. Boom. Your PG don't have have strength. You gonna be messed up if you don't have strength. But not once, not one time do I hear people say, hey, I'm a PG. Maybe I should have pass accuracy on my build. All you have to do to beat Ray is to press L1 off the screen every time. Because I know Ray is playing with a screen, which is not a problem. But I know Ray is playing with a screen. All you gotta do to beat Ray is rush him off the screen. Cause guess what? As soon as you get in that double team animation, you throwing that hole into next week. Cause I'm gonna play the back fade. If you got a back end with brains, he's gonna get you every time. You're gonna have to pass it. You're gonna have to pass it. All I'm gonna do is trap you on the screen. You're not going to be able to throw it out there because you don't have pass accuracy, which is crazy because it's free this year. I am tired. I am so tired. I am so tired. You're 6'2". He going to have 20 turnovers against somebody who good. Now, if he playing somebody who don't know what they doing, he going to shoot over them every time. Because 6'2" builds are demons. I'm not going to lie. Especially people who run 6'2" builds who know how to use curry base. Oh, my God. Oh my God. I ran into one person like that. One person. And that man fried everybody that stands in front of him. Deep fried. Burnt to a crisp. But I guarantee you, that's not Ray. Read the caption on it. Okay, I'm going to read the caption. He said read the caption. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. I'm going to read the caption, chat. Maybe it'll change my mind. Because right now, Ray's looking like he's going to death row. Let's look at Ray, chat. Let's look at Ray. We're gonna trust Ray knows what he's doing. He got some good cap breakers. I see the cap breakers. Okay, he says using cap breakers from future season rep rewards to finish ball handle at 91 on pass act up to 83. Guess what, Ray? That's still not enough. You need it at 84. I said, we getting loud tonight? Hey, Jalen, are you part of the person that don't want to put pass act on your build and you're a point guard? Let me know. And then after that, send me your 2K card. He don't need it at 87. He needed it at 84. 84 would get him Silver Versatile Visionary. Frankie finally sent his 2K. No, he didn't. You didn't send me the 2K card I wanted, Frankie. Don't play. You didn't see the 2K card I wanted, Frankie. I want to see your shooting percentages. Frankie did come back. Frankie don't know that he on death row until Ronnie 2K personally vouches for him. Which means he can't use that point guard build. How do I send it? Put it in the Discord. 84 is gold? Yeah, because you get Silver's Versatile Visionary. On that note, Ray, I'm going to give your build. He's disrespected pass first PGs. You don't have... I know plenty of shoot first PGs. That's not the problem. The problem is, what are you going to do when people rush you on the screen? Huh? What are you going to do when people rush you on the screen? Can you check my 2K card? 6'6", high flying, 3-point sniper? Put it in the Discord. We'll react to it. No, all my got 82 and 85. Thank you, Jalen. Shout out to a PG with some sense. Frankie, not Frankie, Ray, I don't think you're going to be able to do anything off of when somebody rushes the screen, aka people who know what they're doing. So I am going to rate you this build right here. I got to give it a 7.2 because why in the world did you put cap breakers on your speed and agility, Ray? The people need to know. Why? Why did you put Pat Breakers on speed and agility instead of going for 99 3 ball? Then you wouldn't even need to use max plus ones and twos. Why, chat? I live off a 2+2 diamond. That's what I'm saying. Because if Jalen, all you got to do to stop this build right here is rush the screen. Hold L1. He's going to throw it out of bounds. Literally, he's going to throw it out of bounds every single time or pick the ball up. You rush the screen, hold L1. He's throwing that hole to the person on the other side of the court. Play against the purple place on rec. Look, like, that's how I know we're not playing the same game. I'm running into 3-7-4s and 2-6-8s. What do you think you're going to do if you can't pass the ball, Ray? Chris, thank you so much for the galaxy. Add me in a Discord with your username so that I can react to your build. On that note, I got somebody else, I think Tay. Yeah. Or something with a T. Let me see. Yeah, we don't have it up, so I can disable it real quick. T-Soul Soul Jack. He sent the galaxy, so we're going to look at this build next. But yes, 7.2 out of... I be passing that. You can't... No. You cannot be passing consistently with a 70 pass act. You're not going to fool me. I play this game on guard way too much to know that you not passing that hole efficiently. You are looking to shoot the ball, and when people rush you, you not going to know what to do with the ball. I know this game too much. I know the game. I sent you my 2K card. Frankie sent this 2K card. Before we look at Tiso, I got to see Frankie's 2K card. Frankie has finally flew it to the chat. Keep in mind, Frankie had a build with 67 pass act, and he didn't even put that hoe up. He has a 67 pass act and didn't put the pass up, chat. And this exactly what I thought is exactly what I seen. Chat, Frankie has a 42 3-point percentage, but he didn't put his pass accuracy up. Frankie, I need you to be better. I need you to be better. You can't be shooting 42% from the 3 and not passing the ball. Your 3-point, your win percentage looks like this because you're not passing the ball, Frankie. Listen, before y'all flame me for my 3-point decisions, I had no VC to upgrade my 3-point. I was shooting on an 82 3-point and ISOing with my win percentage. I'm playing with my IRLs. They be selling me. Hey, you cannot say that, Frankie, when your 3-point percentage is 42%. I am so sorry. You can't pass the ball. Y'all be stressing me out. Oh my God. All right, we go look at Ray, and then we go to the other person who put a galaxy. Chris, again, add me with your username since you put a galaxy. With the boom, but only if you guys hit the galaxy, you should have access to the boom battalion role. That's how you need to add me, so I know it's not another person in the chat. Man, I have a 7.23 ball and I shoot 67%. That's what I'm saying. This how y'all not finna fool me. I play this game way too much to know. Ray is sitting out here with his point guard. He has a 55 win percentage with a 58% 3-pointer. And all I'm saying is, chat, when you play against somebody who know what they doing, that's not going to be good enough when you 6'2". You 6'2", pass the ball, Ray. You would be higher if you knew how to pass the ball. Show mines now. I'm not on the game, but I will. Y'all not finna scare me. Because I gladly let y'all throw my record. And still, when we walk, and whenever you want to test the theory, I tell you what, I played against demons at the, and still had a higher 50-something win percentage. I ain't trying to hear all that. Watch my clip, please. It's funny. Okay. After I do because TSO sent the thing and he got the he sent the galaxy. So after him, then I'll do you, and then we do Mar. And then I'll decide if I still want to keep looking at clips because y'all stressing me out. I'm about to lose my voice yelling at y'all about pass accuracy. All right. All right. This is TSO Soldier. 58 1% with 99 ball. I don't say too much because I shoot 56%, I think. 56, 58% with my guard with 99 ball. But so I don't do too much. I don't do too much. But I also have like a 90 or an 80 something rim percentage. And that's with me doing community runs. So it is what it is. But when that pro-am, y'all see the record. That's all I'm going to say. Look at that pro-am. All right. So TSO Soldier has a 6'4", 203-pound, two-way three-point shot creator. Okay. Okay. So he has a 90 driving dunk from an 87. He has an 80 vertical. So I'm assuming he's going for gold contacts. 85 ball handle, 86 speed with ball, with an 88 3 and an 86 mid range. 88 perimeter, which I don't think gets you anything. What does 88 get you? TSO, if you're in the chat, why did you go 88? Techo, did you put it in the React chat? Get you cooked? Yo, that's crazy. Yo, nah, why'd you say that? That's funny, bro. That's funny. 88 perimeter, 91 steal. Again, we have people putting precious cap breakers on defense as a point guard. Okay, here's my thing. Okay. On ball defense. I know, TSO, but I'm asking you, why'd you put 88? If it gets you gold challenger, that's cool, but it's cool. Here's my issue. This is what I said with everybody who brought me a small build. Why are we going 6'4" if you're not going to do the things that 6'4s are supposed to do? 6'4s are supposed to be great ball handlers and get access to the better dribble styles. At 86 or 85, you're not getting access to the best dribble styles. So at that point, you should have went 6'6" or higher. Like, that's my issue with every small build that comes away. Also, you didn't min-max your build properly. Unless you get a cap breaker for your three-pointer, which based on your wingspan, I don't think you do. You don't get gold shooting either. So again, at that point, you might as well have went for a 6'6" to 6'8". You would have got everything you have right now, plus more. This a tax write-off? Only if you create content. Can you look at my 6'2" now though? Nah, Frankie, you're at the back of the line right now. I seen your build already. So based on this alone, the build would have been okay. And I just posted, if you guys missed on the channel, I posted a way you can get gold contact dunks with having high shooting and high ball handle on a build, on a good defensive build for your 6'4". It's on, if you guys are on TikTok or any of them, I posted it everywhere. You would see, you can see how I made it with that PG build. The last PG build I dropped gets everything that you just got. Plus it has a higher ball handle. The only difference is I have an 82-85 split instead of a 91, which 91 doesn't really do anything anyway this year. So don't give away your sauce. I'm giving this a 7. I'm giving this a 6. I'm giving this a 6. There's no reason to go 6'4" if you're not going to get the small dribble styles. You get 85 for Ja Morant, but other than that, like, you're not doing, like, you don't get ankle assassin, which will help you get open. I use 86 ball speed with ball to get the max +2. So I understand that. That's the sauce. But like, you still went higher speed and agility. So what was the point? You could have got an 89 split if you went 6'8". And had a 93 driving dunk. The React is in the Discord. The exclamation point Discord will give you access to my Discord, and it'll give you access to the React channel. That's the only thing. Like, there's no point in being this small. What's the worst logo? I have a 2K logo in the game. All right. I don't think anybody else sent a Galaxy while I wasn't looking. Guys, I need to get the other one so I know when somebody sends a Galaxy. I gotta look for some plugins. I can take that. Yeah, it's a 6, bro. Like, it's a cool build. I just, again, you don't go small unless you're going small. JJG243, thank you so much. Shout out to Wookie for becoming a member on the Red app. Shout out to you, my guy. Appreciate you. Edge Frank, thank you so much for the follow. Y6 Grip, thank you so much for the follow. V Service, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah. The Discord for TikTok is in the bio. All right. Joe, what's good? All right, chat. Let's see. We're gonna do a few more. We've been on this rating bills for a minute, chat. But again, if y'all want me to do more of this, y'all gotta let me know. Put me in the Discord, at me. Now that y'all know that we're doing this, at me in the Discord, and we'll do this. If we get enough support, we'll do it. Hey! Shout out to Relic for the 5 gifted. Hey, you try to get the judge to act out in her own courtroom? Yes. Hold up. Shout out to Relic with the 5 gifted. Relic, did you send a build? If you got a sub from Relic, say thank you. Big shout out to Relic. Make sure y'all go show us some love. Yeah, add me in the Discord so I can see it. Okay, Clover got it as well. We'll do Clover. I'm going through the Discord real quick, chat, for the people who gifted. Add me with your username. Put your username in the chat and then add me in the Discord so I know I can make sure I can match it up. That way people, because I don't think there's a separate... No, there is a separate row for subs. So you should be able to at your sub row, or just like put your username in the disc, or it's the same name, I bet. But yeah, add me in the Discord so I can find you. Guys, I'm just putting the ones of the people who gifted to make sure that they get this on this one. Ty, thank you so much for the gold. Thank you so much. Hey. Lethal Chris, I got you. Chris, I got you. I did one for you again. I did one for you already. You have it in a React channel, Relic, right? What's going on tonight? It's 2K Court. We're judging the community and each other, and we talking about each other's builds and clips. Just everybody wants me to rate their builds, so that's what we're doing right now. And as your resident build guru, somebody who is very skilled at playing and creating builds, someone who's also very skilled and has had 2 build logos back to back. We got you. EGG Frank. Did you put it in the Discord, or did you put it in the 2K React chat, or did you put it in the 2K chat? Yeah, a lot of y'all are not putting it where it's supposed to go, chat. Rip City Ben, I got you. Did you actually I can't remember. Did you gift Edge? I think you did. No, I didn't. I gotta put you at the back of the line, big dog. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to make sure the people who gifted make sure that they got Nazim. I saw gifted. We going in order though, so but you have your stuff in the wrong chat. You really need to put it in the right chat. It's in React. Okay. Can you edit again so I can see it? Chat, we almost here. Court gets a little crazy sometimes, chat. And I gotta make sure I get Mar, because Mar has asked me. We'll do where your mom's at. I don't know if I got them, but if you're still here, I got you. Alias want me to watch her clip, so we'll do that. While I'm looking for these, we'll go look at Alias's clip. Kobe, get down. Please. You got me? That's my build I ain't gift, though. I don't know your ed. I just re-edit everyone. Okay. We're going to look at Alia's clips because she going to be mad if I don't. She said it's funny. So we're going to look at that one. Then we're going to get these builds for the people who gifted out the way. Also, Wookie, if you're in the chat and you want me to react, you got to add me again in the court. Are you a real judge? Yeah. I got a 7-foot center for you. Let me do real quick. I'm trying to find, what am I doing? Oh, I know what I'm doing. That's why I did that. We gotta turn the Discord back on. All right, here we go. All right, let's look at Alias clip real quick, and then we will get the builds. All right, Alias is on PG. She's on that 6-7 build. Oh my god. Oh my god. And she made that. Oh my god. All right, chat. Go back. Okay. So they're up. Okay, she's on 3 a D. He reached. She goes. She kind of shot right there. Decided not to take it. And pulled back. Look at his face, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. Look at his face. Look at his face. Chat, look at his face. Look at his face. Look at his face. Look at his face. Yo. That man, yo, falling that hard. Look how hard he fell. No, chat. Look how hard he fell. I wish I could zoom. Look how hard he fell, bro. Look how hard he fell, bro. Nah, he definitely broke some teeth, bro. And he fell so hard. Oh my god. Nah, I gotta download this. Nah, no way. Nah. At that point, do you still play 2K after that, or is the game over? He broke at least 2 front teeth. At least. His front teeth is gone. You know it's bad when you have to roll to get up. Yes. At that point, chat is over. And then he's smart big right there. W big. The W big. Because the big rolled. Chat, look at it. The big rolled so that she would be able to shoot the ball. That's W IQ right there. See, a lot of y'all wouldn't know that. She did the Kobe jab. She pump fake. He didn't go nowhere. He slips because he knows if he slips, he's going to move. Because he did the Kobe jab, she's wide open for 3. Bang. W big man for making sure that she got that clip. Got to crash and that out the gym after. Exactly. Chat, you know I know what I'm talking about because I got basketball on my nails. I do this. Ball is my life. I'm the perfect judge. That's a 9.2 clip. 9.2 clip. Not guilty to Alias for being a great W teammate and finishing the clip. Shout out to you. He rolled wide open. Yeah, that's crazy. He hit the floor too hard. Chat. All right, chat. We gonna get these out the way, and I might call it a night, chat. I do indeed have to work in the morning, so we'll see how this goes. So funny, boom. I was talking to my Uber driver getting in the car crash. Oh my god, relax. All right. So I'm making sure real quick. One last look of people. Mar. I gotta hear Mar. Mar, you still in the chat? Put a 1 if you still in the chat, and I haven't done your what you call it. Mar. One, Relic, I gotta find you. I'm looking for Relic. Techo. We'll do Techo. Just making sure I'm getting the people who gifted real quick. Frankie in there. He at J is no, your name is Relic on Discord too, right? Okay, I'm looking for you. Hold on. And you put it in the 2K, and you put it in the React chat, right? Because I don't see you. I don't see you. Why am I blind, chat? Am I blind, chat? Oh, there you go. I see you. I see you. I got you. I got you. All right. Doing one last check over for all the people who gifted, and then we are going to shut down submissions for the day. And if I didn't get you this week, I will get you on Wednesday. If y'all want me to do it on Wednesday, spam ones in the chat right now. If we get enough support, I'll do it on Wednesday. Okay, I got you, J God. I got you, J God. All right. Gonna start at the beginning. We did TSO already. Yeah, we did TSO already. All right, so we gonna go to the next one, chat. Next case. We have Who's Landon. Landon, are you in the chat? Come to the front. Are you in the chat? J. Kells, I added you my build. I'm here. All right. Fix the game. Unfortunately, life with Tracy, I am not a developer, so I cannot fix the game for you. Can you look at my build? Appreciate the follow. Landon, are you still in the game? Her whole crew is funny. Appreciate you liking the live, y'all. Okay. So he has a 6'8" wingspan, 2-way, 3-level shot creator. Basically a build that can do everything. Let's look at it, chat. It has the 91-90 split for a 6'8". Chris, thank you so much again for another Galaxy. Shout out to you. Chris, what's the second build that you want me to look at? What's the next build you want me to look at? Have a good night. Thank you, Edge. Okay. So he has a 93 driving dunk, 50 standing dunk. So that is... I added you? Okay. All right, I got the second one. Get out. Just adding that. My bad. All right. That's going to be it. If somebody else in the Galaxy, I got you. But for now, or like sub on YouTube, become a member on YouTube or sub on Twitch or consider Galaxy. Other than that, we're going to be that. Okay. Out, out. Get out, Kobe. Thank you. All right. So, 86 ball handle, 80, 71 pass ag, 92 perimeter, 60 steal, 61 steal. It's kind of a, I mean, interceptor on bronze, I guess. Why are we cap breaking strength? That's my question. Why are we cap breaking strength? 71 pass ag, that's good, but I don't know why we cap breaker strength. That's stupid. Strong handle don't do nothing unless it's on triple threat. So what's the point? It doesn't do anything unless it's off a triple threat. That's why it doesn't make any sense. Faulty, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. I see your name in Discord, but again, I'm finishing up the people who gifted. It doesn't do anything unless it's triple threat. So you're better off putting that on mid-range, 3, if you can get it, which you probably can't get it on 3. So mid-range. I guess, like, or agility. Again, 6'8", or like steel too. Like, why is your steel is super low at that point? Yeah, I know. Are you doing Discord after? Exclamation point Discord. The Discord's already there. Nah, there's a certain way you have to activate it depending on you getting bumped. I know, but it mostly only activates when you're doing triple threat. It's a free 2 every time if you do a triple threat. If you're not doing triple threat, it doesn't really activate. So it's no point in getting it. You're better off putting it somewhere else. You're better off putting it on steel. You're better off putting it on pass accuracy. Like, strength is not that. It's not gonna do as much. You know. I use strong hand more off of triple threat. That's the only time it really pops up. So if I'm rating this in terms of 6'8" builds, the steel is kind of concerning. 77 close shot. I don't think it needs to be that high because I think it's 15 split from the 3, so you can go down like maybe 1. And again, I just don't. Why waste it on strength? You both put it in what else? I'm gonna give it a 8.4. It's not for bump steals, strength, or what's it called? It doesn't have anything to do with bump steals. He need more strength or a small 4 for real. He's supposed to be a point guard or a shooting guard, and he doesn't really need strength as much as y'all think you do. Y'all keep saying strength. Y'all don't need as much strength as you think you do. It does not make a huge difference. It does not make as huge of a difference as you think it does. All right, shut. Let's go. Rico, are you still here? Rico is a 6'8" small forward. He's a highlight reel, 218 pounds. All right, Rico, shout out to you. W rating, yeah, 8.1, not bad. Or 8.4. Appreciate the Nazim. Thank you so much for the roses. I appreciate you. You can't hoop? Come test that theory, EG. All right, so again, we have a 6'8" small forward. He has a 93 drive and dunk, an 88 three-pointer, 85 split. So he's playing primary PG with this build. 79 for silver glove, 60 rebound, 82 78 with a 73 strength. He's called a highlight reel, which means he's going to be more of the LeBron type of build trying to dunk the ball. He probably doesn't get dunk. He probably won't get the LeBron name because I think LeBron is at power forward this year. But it's a 73 strength build for strong handles on gold, 78 agility, 82 speed, 79 steal, 85 perimeter, 85 ball handle, 88 three-pointer. And again, we cap breaker layup. Why are we cap breakering layup? Rico? It's a perfect ref at the side. It is perfect for rec. But again, it's if you're actually shooting the ball. Build solid. It is very solid. I'm just asking because dunks is max. So you just did it because your dunk is max? He should have did midi. That's what I was thinking. I wouldn't go layup there. I would go midi. Because if you're going to the basket with a 93 ball with a 93 dunk, I had finishing specialization. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. Kind of not, because then at that point, you should have just kept going dunk if you have it. I can't see your wingspan on here. Oh, shoot. Y'all got to remind me when I don't put it back. Dunk is maxed. Oh. Yeah, then I guess. I'm giving this chat posted a legend. That makes sense. I wouldn't have wasted my specialization on that. Because you don't get the value for it for real. Like, what's your other badge? You're going for what? Physical finisher? Or float game? Like, you really don't get the value for that. You're better off putting it on shooting. Because then you would have got 2. You could use your max +1 or max +2 every season for that, then up something else. Hop steps. I'm going to give this build, it's a solid 0.4 build, honestly. It's a very, very solid 0.4 build. And because you're at the 3, a lot of times you will be facing, well, no, that's the problem. You being at the 3 kind of messes you up because then you should be on the lock build, quote unquote lock build, which will then hurt you. If you would have put it as a shooting guard, it would have been way better because then you usually would have a smaller person on you. Nah, if I would have go float game is much better than physical finisher. I'm not gonna lie to you. On that note, I'm gonna give this build a solid 8.3 out of 10. 8.3. Again, it's just because you're very, very slow for a 6'8 build. You do have very good passing, but the specialization kind of messes you up because now you have useless stats. You're better off. I'm going to say my 6'8". All right. You're better off putting it somewhere else. You're better off not going finishing take there. Because then you're wasting your second badge. Whereas you can get value out of both your shooting badges for your specialization. And then you would have been able, like you could use your max +2 on that because you don't have to worry about your shooting at all. You know? It's thinking beyond just what you want to get. Like you use your cap breakers and then you kind of go from there. His pass accuracy too high. You're wildin'. He's a point forward build. He's playing point guard. This is my problem with y'all. Anytime somebody puts good pass accuracy on your build, y'all be tripping. No. Put pass accuracy on your build. Stop playing these games, chat. Y'all gonna make me lose my voice. All right. We got, let's do Relic first. All right. Relic is here. Shout out again for the 5 gifteds. If you got a gifted from Relic, make sure to say thank you. Relic has a center build. All right. He is a 7-foot center. It's called a backline rim running dimer. So he's got to get to the basket on this build. 7'5" split. He has a 92 rebound defensive, 67 offensive. Offensive is pretty low for a rebounder, but he can use cap breakers to make that up. 76 speed, 68 agility, 74 strength. Strength is very, very low for a center build. But if you're playing random rec, I don't think it really matters that much. But if you're not playing, I'm a casual. I build my player the way I like to play, so don't flame me. I don't know anything about metas or... No, you're good, Relic. I'm just giving you based on what I see. If you're playing with a PNR guard, you're kind of cooked because you don't even get silver brick wall. So you're kind of messed up there. But if you're just playing random rec, it don't really matter. 88 vertical is insane. But he does have a 90 driving dunk and an 83 standing dunk, which I believe does give you contacts for bigs. Am I tripping? Chat, let me know if I'm tripping. But I think he does get contacts for bigs. And because he has an 88 vertical, he's jumping over everybody to get rebounds. Yes, you have contacts. That makes sense. He also has a 90 driving layup, a.k.a. he's finishing in the paint any way he sees fit. 86 pass act. I believe he's going to get one more to get 87, which will get him gold. That's very, very smart. 69 perimeter kind of crazy. You were good at 68, or you were good at 62. You don't really need anything outside of that. So that kind of drops your points a little bit, especially since you don't have steal, which would be better because you can get the 60 steal on a big man. Yeah, I wouldn't put it on perimeter. But he's a casual. If you only use one, though, I'm assuming you use one. I'm decent at shooting. Yeah, 80-80 split is cool. This is more of a finishing build. Like, he's gonna be able to, because he's faster, he can just run to the paint a lot of times to get free dunks. Because if he meter dunks every time, he's gonna take off. Because his finishing is so high. 68 from 3, 70 from 3. Yeah, like, it makes sense. Like, if you know what you're doing, you don't, you wouldn't need to go 80-80 split for real. I would have used that to get more strength, just because if you do go against a high strength big, you might get bullied a little bit. But it's a very, very solid build for a casual. Like, if you're going into random rec and you're just trying to have fun and be able to do a lot of things at a high rate. What we doing build ratings? This is 2K Court. We're rating everybody. We're being judgmental. And I'm the perfect judge, since I know I'm the build guru and I know what this game is better than inside out. Y'all say I work for 2K, so I might as well get my money's worth, right? And be the end-all be-all judge of how good or bad your builds are and your clips are. My rulings are finals. I will give you conditions as to will your sentences. How do we send bills through? Wookie, in my Discord, ! Discord, I put it in the chat for you. If you send me your build in the React chat, I will do it tonight, because you did you become a member on YouTube. How do I get in on this? Join the Discord. All right, but yes, I will give this build a solid 7.8 out of 10. It's a very good all-around build if you're just playing rec. It's actually probably fantastic for the park as well, especially if you're playing with ISO people. You don't really need to worry about having to set screens, so you really can just kind of cut, stand up. If you know how to dribble, you can ISO on your own, because 65 is pretty high for a big. And yeah, it's a pretty solid build all around. All right, we're gonna go with Killer Snake. Snake, are you still in the chat? Whose build is this? Whose build is this, chat? Speak now, or forever hold your peace. Next. So, this person has a 6'3 build. It has a 6'3 build, 200. Or next, you want me to get out? I'm going to say this before I go. Again, we already know this is going to be low, because at the end of the day, there's no reason to go 6'3 if you're not going to go 92 ball handle at least. So, because of that alone, it's going to be a 3.2. I'm not there yet, Chris. I got you. You're in here. 3.2 out of 10. Don't go anything 6'3, 6'4, 6'5. Anything small that does not have a 92 ball handle will automatically be rated low. Y'all know what y'all there for. Can you drop me off in the park? Probably not, Tony. 6'4, Teco got him. He has a 6'4, 220-pound guard. And if you guys have been here the entire time, what's the first thing I'm looking at? Rock, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. If you've been here the entire time, what am I looking at? That month pass act. Thank you, Jalen. Why are you 6'4 as the point guard and you have no pass accuracy on your build? Why? Teco, +5 categories, he's 96 passing, but I'm a shooting guard. You're not a shooting guard at 6'4. Shooting guards are 6'8, 6'9. I done seen a shooting guard be 6'11, and you are 6'4 with no pass accuracy? And if you do go 6'4, the only reason you go 6'4 is to get a 99 3 ball or a 97. I am just so disappointed in this build. I'm not going to lie. Teco, They put me at y'all for it on this bill, 68 win percentage. I get what you're saying. What I'm telling you is you have no pass accuracy, so you are a liability on the court. Now, your splits are very good everywhere else. 91 perimeter defense, 91 steal, 85 agility, 85 speed, 80 agility. But again, why are we going 6'4"? You don't have a 92 ball handle. Why do you have no pass accuracy on a small build? You guys, everybody should have at least a 71. Heck, I think 68 is still bronze dimer. Why do we have no pass accuracy? Now, granted, he will have 70 when it's said and done. However, he should have at least 71. I don't understand why y'all think y'all don't need pass accuracy. 68 win percentage, what do you shoot? What do you shoot? What do you shoot from the field? I get a 70. What do you shoot from the field? I'm 68 from 3, 72 from the field. Okay. So he is putting ball in basket, chat. I will give him that. 55 is bronze dimer. Y'all, why do y'all think y'all don't need to pass? This is how I know y'all not playing against good comp. Because if you play against good comp, somebody like Mike Swan in the chat, he's taking your ball every time. And you don't have a high enough 3 ball to fade on him. You don't. I play Recognize Park. I know. But even then, you play against a good back end or a good lock, you're cooked. You gotta fade. I'm giving this build, it's solid. It's solid. I just don't, again, I'm giving this build a... Chat, I gotta deliberate. Hold on. Chat, let me deliberate. I'm going in my mind. Hold on. Hello? Is this thing on? We having we having technical difficulties. Oh. Okay. I have come back with my decision, guys. I've come back with my decision. Because it is a solid all-around build, I'm going to give this build an 8.3 out of 10. The only reason why it's not a 9 or higher, 1, the pass act is too low. 2, you are 6'4" at the 2 guard. This is not the year for that. If you're going to be at the 2 guard, you really need to be 6'6", 6'8", okay? Really 6'8". Because at that point, you're at the disadvantage. At least season 1. It could change in season 2 and onward. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It could be better. It could be better. I'm gonna give you a benefit of the doubt, but it could be better. It could be better. It could be better. All right, chat. Let's see who's next. We got Inez only. Are you here? Are you here? That's me. All right, Mo. All right. So, Mo, you sent me a 7-foot center with a 7'6" wingspan. It's called a shot erasing mid-paint maestro. Okay. So, okay. Let's see. You have an 89 pass act. Somebody knows ball. I'm assuming he's trying to get to 93. or 92, whichever one is the Hall of Fame break starter. He has an 89 driving dunk with a 90 standing dunk, which means he does indeed, if I remember correctly, he does get contact dunks for bigs. Right? You get contact dunks for bigs. Can you do them in a little bit for us? I got you. We got to do it like this then. He does get contact dunks for bigs. Okay. He has a 78 3 ball, which for you guys who don't know ball, that is more than enough. That is more than enough to be able to hit consistently as a popper. Okay. 89 pass act, he's going to be able to throw dots. With an 80, if he max plus twos it, he can throw dots, okay? Okay. I don't know why. I'm assuming that's one cap breaker. At least I hope it's one cap breaker. I don't know why we went up on our midi there, because at that point, if you get it below the 3-point line, you should be trying to dunk the ball. I would not be trying to mid-range it at all. Then we went. This is where we're starting to fall off, okay? 83 interior, cool. 88 max, that means he gets Pogo on Hall of Fame. That's why he went 88, chat. See, I'm cooking. 88 is Pogo Hall of Fame, and I believe he does get chase downs on gold, right? Right? Okay. You didn't even let me finish, bro. I literally said, it's not legend. It's on gold. Okay. So then now, he has a 60 steal, but he has a 38 perimeter. I guess perimeter defense if you jump this year anyway, so you don't really need it. He also has 94 offensive rebound with a 91 strength and an 80 vertical. This is somebody who is very well versed in some comp play, okay? Let me tell you why. He knows that perimeter doesn't mean anything, so he didn't put none on his build. 7-4s are out here keeping up with small guards. So, again, he knows that the block is what matters the most, which is why he went for Hall of Fame. For gold, high flying denier, right? 94, he's in cap breaker range just in case he makes a change. They make a change, this what you call it? Judge Boomy, not Judge Judy. Y'all got to get it right. Judge Judy wish she was me, right? But yeah, 94. He gets 94, which means he's in cap breaker range. Right now, you don't really need it if you know how to box out and throw some butt down there, like it's the 99 and 2000s. Then you will be able to box out and get the board 99.9% of the time. The only difference is the rebound, the actual defensive rebound does make a difference this year. So, like, he has an 80 vertical. If he runs into somebody with a great vertical and he's not boxing out, he's gonna get the ball taken from him a lot of the time. The attribute for rebounding actually does matter this year. So that's the only thing I'm a little iffy on. That I would have went 80, 94, 85 split personally. But his build is so strong everywhere else, it really doesn't make a crazy difference. I box out a lot, I know, but I'm just saying, like, if you have a good center that knows how to worm, that has a higher defensive rebound than you will get snagged, even though you have that Hall of Fame. I mean, if you have that, have the ability to max plus 2 it and get a legend, like they will still grab it from you on the defensive end, but you make up for it on the offensive end if you know what you're doing. So it kind of evens each other's out. So if I had to rate this build overall from something to 10, I'm going to give this build you guys may be surprised. I'm going to give this build a solid 9.1 out of 10. Shout out to him. That is and I know you guys are saying, boom, it has. Do you still judge if we weren't there? Yeah, it depends on what your question. That's a solid Swan, am I wrong? 9.1? That's a good solid comp big. The only difference is I would have went 62 for immovable enforcer and off-ball pass, but it's a solid build for a big. The only thing, like I said, the only difference is I would have made sure I had a speed with ball, because for some reason that affects your offensive speed movement this year. But it's a solid big. Good comp little big. You'd be able to do a lot of different things. Run with a lot of different guards, especially on PNR. I'm going to resend it. All right. All right. Durag. Shout out to my guy Durag. He's in the chat all the time. That was a 7-foot big. Interior gets you off ball pass too. I know. It's just 62. So, like, the reason why I say you go perimeter, you have at least a 60 perimeter, is because it allows you to move side to side. So it allows you to continue to be able to get good contests, even though you have no speed for real. But also, it allows you just to be better overall. So, like, it gives you better contests outside of that. You still have the jump, so it don't really make a huge difference. But, you know. All right. Triple double threat. That's a crazy name. Durag, you run around with a 7.4? I said 9.2. I didn't say 9.8. 9.2. 7.4. On the 7.4 build. You can resend it. I might do, since you're here, I might drop it in. Just resend it real quick and I'll try to get it in, because I'm not standing on too much longer. All right. Durag got a 7.4 triple double threat. He has a 92 pass act. 92 pass act on a 7.4 is insanity, chat. He just went for the 89 3 ball. He didn't go for 90. We skip 7.4s. Let's not give chat any ideas. Honestly, since the patch, they actually kind of nerfed 7.4s. If you're not a good 7.4, no, I'm saying like the 90 mid-range. The 90 mid-range, Jalen. Guys, a 90 mid-range. You can get a 90 mid-range, which I believe gets you something. I can't remember. I have it on my 7.4. I just hate 7.4 so much. But like 7.4s are honestly not that bad. Now that you can, if you don't have like a good 7.4, it doesn't make a difference. Set shot. There you go. That was for that. I know it's 90 gets you something. There's a reason why you go 90 mid-range. So, like, he doesn't get the set shot specialist on gold, which would then allow him to get it on legend, which is why the 7.4s are the bane of everybody's existence, or was, until the patch came out. Now, if you jump at them, if you have a good 7.4, they still will wait out your jump and be able to hit it consistently, but, you know. But, yeah, 92, he opted for the defensive rebound, which, again, the only thing I say with that, your agility and speed is so low. Sometimes you can't jump to get the ball, though you still get, you still snag a lot, okay? But your wingspan is small. So if you have a good 7-footer or somebody who is taller, they can snag over you. 70 drive and dunk, 90 stand and dunk, 87 post control. So he trying to really back that thing up. He really trying to back that thing up. That 92 pass act is crazy, though. If I'm looking at this, first of all, W name. I feel like we should give extra points for the name, because that's the first time I've ever seen a build name that, and it's fire. That's a fire name. I'm not going to lie. That being your main name is crazy. So with that being said, first of all, I see, chat, can you you see what I see? Can I hold some VC, please? He's rolling around here with 354,000 VC. That man has an extra build ready on standby. Can you help boo me out? Can I hold some VC, Durag? Please? Help out the needy. Look, Mr. Millionaire over there. Can I hold some VC, Jalen? Like, and I ain't got nobody to hold some for me yet. Anyways. Almost every 7.4 has that name. I have never seen a 7.4 with a triple triple. I've never seen a 7.4 with that name. So maybe y'all seen them. I ain't seen them. Anyways, I'm gonna give this build I'm gonna give you extra points for the name, but I have to deduct heavy points. Heavy points because it is a 7-4. And therefore, because the 7-4s have been terrorizing me since the game came out, I am going to give this build a solid 7.3 out of 10. Mainly because forget all the 7-4s. They get on my nerves. And I hope that when we can steal the ball from you, I will never see this build ever again in my life. Why do y'all want to make these 7-4 builds that are broken? Dag. This is as far as I can send it, chat. That's how he sent it. This is as far as I could go in. All right, Mariners, I'm going to tell y'all what he got. It's a 6-2 build. He does, in fact, have pass accuracy on his build. However, comma, it is not up right now. It's a 6'2", 6'3", ring span, ball hawking, 3-point slasher. It has a 75 perimeter, which I believe is bronze challenger and maybe on ball minutes. 85 steal, so he has gold interceptor. 59 block. If you know, you know. You need to put block on your build so you can get contest on the game. 91 speed. 81 agility. I don't know why you go 91 speed and don't have speed with ball. That's a little crazy. But I think it's probably you're going to upgrade it, use your cap breakers to get there. So either way, cool. 87 driving duck with a 75. I personally, again, he has a 92 ball handle with the 84, 89 speed with ball. 3-point shot is 94. It is a very solid all-around build. It is very much meant to be a menace, to be able to fade, very much a PNR guard. Personally, again, this is just Boomy. I would have my pass accuracy up immediately. Can you go back to the 7-4 build I just joined in? No, C-Stubs. I should skip every single 7-4 build. Because why? Why? On that note, this 6'2 build is actually very solid for a small guard. I very much expected to be pissed off as soon as I saw 6'2. Based on how this night went, I'm expecting all builds to not have pass accuracy because apparently y'all don't know what it means to pass the ball. But it's a very solid build, and for that note, I'm going to give it a solid answer, aka an 8.7 out of 10. Give him a round of applause. Probably one of the best point guard builds I have seen today because it actually has pass accuracy. I just didn't have the VC. It's all good. I like it. Hey, it's the A. Shout out to Big. If y'all got a mod in the chat, can y'all please give Flock a shout out in the chat? Make sure y'all go show him some love on the purple app. However, comma, how dare a man from Aurora pull up to my chat? We're judging people pulling up from Aurora in the chat. However, matter of fact, we're sentencing him to walk from Aurora to Chicago just cause. You skipped my 6'11". We haven't done any of those tonight. Justin, resend it. I'll do a 6'11". You from Aurora? Yeah. How dare he be from Aurora, chat, and pull up to the chat? Talking about Chicago so heavy and he from the suburbs. That's insanity. Thank you for shouting out Flock. Make sure y'all go show him some love. All right, Rip City Tone, are you here? I can't sub because it won't let me use my Prime sub. Is there a way you can rate my build? Yeah, I got you, Faulty. You thought it from the city? Nah, he from the suburbs. He from the suburbs. Boom, you from Naperville? Now, why y'all lying, bro? I'm from the South Side. If you ain't grew up in CPS systems, I don't want to hear you talk. Y'all from the burbs. Don't believe this nonsense. That's like being from Elgin. Exactly, chat. They from the burbs, bro. If you ain't from the county, I ain't trying to hear what you talking about. I just dropped that LBJ in the Discord. I got you. All right, Rip City Tone. We gonna make this quick because I am getting super sweepy. I'm getting tired. I scored 43 points on 88 shooting and lost, man. That be the worst. That does be the worst. All right, we got a 6'8" slasher. 6'8", 185 pounds. I'm not gonna lie, I might ban 6'8s from being rated because at the end of the day, 6'8s can do everything. So like, why rate them? You would have to literally try extremely hard to mess up a 6'8 build. You would literally have to actively try to make the worst build on the planet to mess up a 6'8. Chat, put a 1 in the chat if you think we should ban 6'8. Put a 2 in the chat thinking we should let them keep going. Because I'm not going to lie. Why am I judging 6'8 builds? They all can be very, very good. You can do literally everything. This is probably a min-max 6'8 build to perfection. It has an 89 driving dunk, which means it's in cap breaker range to get a 93. Has an 80. It has an 80 vertical. It has a 69 strain, 85, 86, or 89 speed, 62, which means he can rebound in the park. It has a 92 perimeter, 73 steal with the playmaking and the 3. Why? I feel like we need to ban 6'8s. You literally only send me 6'8 builds if they suck. I would love to see 6'8 builds. I want to see people. I want to shake the hand of the people who actively messed up a 6'8 build. That's what I want to do. Why? Like you literally have to try to mess up a 6'8. .2 out of 10. You made one of the most broken builds in the game. So, LBJ, we'll do yours. Swan, let me get your new build. Did you post it? You did. Okay. All right, let me do my last little batch chat, and this will be for the night. If you want to get your build rated, and you're still in the chat right now. If you want, I saw you, so I'm gonna. Which one do you? Hey, Lee. I know you in the chat. Hashi Kaji Lee. Which one do you want me to rate? You sent me 4. You give me which one you want to rate the most. Exclamation point Baz. It should say that build. It should do your thing. You didn't add my build? Add it right now. Add it right now. Which one you want me to rate, or you want me to just pick one? Hashikali. How do you say your name? Hashikajili? PG or shooting guard? Okay. I'm gonna do the 6'3". Okay. The 6'3". Swan sent me his. LBJ. People sent it in the chat. I'm not doing any more 6'8 builds, chat. You only send me a 6'8 build if it sucks. Nazim, I got you because I know you sent a lot of gifts. I just couldn't find you. All right. And then we'll do one more clip after that, and that'll be it. We're going to do the clip first because it's easier if I do the clip first. Let me find a clip. We'll do Toad's clip. We'll do Toad's clip, and we'll do Toad's build, and he'll click out the last ones, and then that'll be it. But yes, since you guys showed so much love and support on it, I will do this again on Wednesday, but y'all got to show love to it. I'm not going to keep doing it if y'all don't show love to it. So make sure y'all put your clips, your good, bad, whatever clips, whatever y'all want me to react to, put it in that react chat, and we will do another 2K or court session. Check the court. Check Discord chat. I'm a vet 1. What's your name? You're a vet 1? God dang. I downloaded that? I didn't mean to download that. Shicey 4K, I sent the clip in it. Can you resend it? Let me see. Toad, I already got you. Resend it, Shiesty. Resend it. I gotta see what a Vet1 account look like right now. Don't edit again. Literally send it again in the React chat, because I can't. If you just edited it and then add me, I can't see it. Like it's not gonna come at the bottom. All right, bet. All right, we gonna do the 2 clips and then we gonna rate the. I'm gonna do Swine Bill real quick since he here, and then we'll do the 2 clips. All right, this is my guy, shout out Swine. Make sure y'all go show him some love. Former 2K League Pro, which is crazy because, dang, first of all, Swine, why you got Ja all hot and upset, bro? Oh man, I'm about to get flamed. Why you got Ja all upset because you blocked him? That's crazy. Anyways, Chris, thank you so much for the 25 goats. On that note, chat, this is Swan's. First of all, that's a big boy. Why the heck are you 270 pounds? Why are you? I want to know why you're 270 pounds. Personally. Yo, he walks on the court and that court shakes, bro. Why are you 270 pounds, bro? That's bigger than Shaq. My God. 99 strength is a monster, I'm sure. But like 3 cat breakers? Okay. Zion hybrid, bro, that's a 2-way cheeseburger smasher. I know it say lob threat glass visionary, but that's a smash in all types of cheeseburgers. But he has a 74 block with a 76 interior. Kind of low for a big build, but I understand why he made it like that, because usually if you're playing comp, which if he is a comp pro-am guy, if he's playing center, he's really swinging out of the corner, so there's no need for him to have it higher for real. But like with this year and how much like he went OD on the strength. He's a big boy, 99 strength. That means he's setting big body busting out the Billy Bear Tiger. That's what kind of like screens that he's setting. So I get why he did it this way. I personally just, with the way how bad interior defense is this year, you kind of need at least an 84. But if it works for you, you like it, I love it. I understand why you did it. You usually have, if you're playing, park with this? You playing park with this and you 600 pounds? Post my build on the mod. I have 93 block on my other center and I never get blocks. I say 99 do work. So I don't know. This just for Pro-Am? Okay, yeah. So if this is just for Pro-Am, yeah. Then 96, I know he's swinging from the corner. He has a back end that probably has at least an 84 to 88 block, so he should be good. 96 offensive rebound. What's your specialization, Swan? He has a 93 pointer. God dang. You can min-max like this and get a 93 pointer? This 7-1? How the heck did you get 93 pointer on a 7-footer? No. What did you do? Chad, we might have to arrest him. Hold on. Chat. No. It's not the T-Rex alarm. That's not the problem. And he knows exactly what I'm going to say. Somebody arrest this man right now. How I know, and you know, and I know, and we both know the only way you can get a 93 pointer on a 7-foot plus build is if it's 7-1. So how did you did it on a 7-footer? Arrest this man right now. How did you get it on a footer? You and I both know, as the resident build guru, as Judge Boomy, I know for a fact. Arrest this man. Arrest this man. He needs to be arrested. Arrest this man. And let me save this real quick because this is going to be my next. I'm not going that fat, but I'm going to just real quick. Can y'all see this? This is me saving this build. This might be my next build. Thank you, Swan. Appreciate you. Give someone a round of applause. Arrest this man. But save the build for myself. Okay, save it for myself. Save it for myself. Okay. 90 standing dunk. He's cheating. He's cheating. How the heck did you get a 90 standing dunk and a 90 3-pointer with a 96 rebound and a 99? He's cheating. Ain't no way. Chat, ain't no way. This is why the pros have the best build and they be gatekeeping, bro. They be gatekeeping. Anyways, if I'm going to rate this build, you guys should know what rating I'm going to take. Get out, Bubba. Get out. You guys should know what I'm going to rate this build because I've obviously stole it. This is a very solid, a very great, a very, very, very good center. This is a 10 out of 10 center, chat. We haven't had a lot of these here. This is a 10 out of 10 center. It can pass off rip. It can get rebounds at a high rate off rip. It can set the biggest of bodies off rip. And he doesn't even have all of his cap breakers yet. You got 5 on your 3-pointer, right? My center was second build of 2K26. I would have made that build. This is an amazing center. The driving dunk is the only thing I'm a little concerned about because he like on rolls, he has to be standing on the basket in order for it to be great. But like, it's a solid build. All right. LBJK, 6'11 build. Something different. We don't see a 6'8. I love that for us. Love that for us. All right. So he has a 6'11 build that's called a rim reaping stretch dunker, chat. He's 7'1", 7'1" wingspan, 6'11" height. He has a 73 ball handle. Chat, what am I looking at immediately? What am I looking at immediately? Again, no, this is not Swan's build. Swan's build was a 10 out of 10. Faulty. LBJ, are you still in the chat? Because why the heck did you make a build with no pass accuracy at 6'10"? Centers are supposed to have the highest pass accuracy on the team. I get it's a power forward. Still, you should at least have a 71 or a 76. It's not even that hard to get a 76. It's solid everywhere else. 87 3-pointer. 81 mid-range. I don't know why you put mid-range there. I know that's probably one cap breaker. It might be the specialization one. But, like, at that point, you just put it on what you call it. Your pass accuracy is absolutely abysmal. I get that you have a 93 block. You have an 85 rebound. So, you're not that great in rebound, but you're secondary rebounder anyway. But, like, I don't know why y'all play with no pass accuracy as if y'all don't need y'all teammates. So, I sent the cap breaker screen. Pass act too expensive. It's coming. It was just too expensive. I was for post fade fee and I'm on go. It's my play style. I got you. On the pass accuracy alone. Because you can, if you play rec on this build, you're never getting the ball up the court. I hate as a guard that I have to play. When you have no pass accuracy on your build as a center, you force your team to have to play in a half court. And I hate that for you. I hate that. And on that note, because I hate that, I'm giving this build a 6.2 out of 10, bro. 6.2. Because now you're putting, if you get the rebound, the guard has to come back for you. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, I'm going to do the guy. I'm gonna do the guy. Hakagi, we got you next. I'm gonna do the guy because he asked me like 3 times to do his with the vet one account, and I'm curious. So give me 2 seconds. And we haven't did a video in a minute, and I'm trying to see it. All right, so chat, this is probably a build that for sure has no pass accuracy because I'm seeing ones. Quality is kind of, you know, it happens though. All right, let's see. All right, here we go. It's 20. Deep bomber fading. It's about right. It's a 6-8 build, deep bomber fading, and you can't get a contest. I don't know. Like, it's cool, but again, it's rhythm shooting fading. You can't contest anybody. It's cool. It's regular. Yeah, like, I mean, everybody can do that. Get that gamer tag. Like, everybody can fade on this game. So like, it's not super impressive anymore. And heat check. So like, is heat check worth it though this year? Yeah, I'm not rating the 6-8, but I'll do the 6-11 for you. Okay. I'll do your 6-8 since we're right here. And then we'll go back to Hakashi. He's on a vet one account though, chat. So I'm curious to see what that looks like. So we'll do that and then we'll wrap these up. I'm not going to keep doing that, guys, because I am getting tired. I am sleepy and I have to work in the morning. All right, chat. Here we go. We going to get this more organized just so it's easier. The heat check cook, especially in the rec, once you know how to shoot. Yeah. All right, we have see, you are on a 6-11 that I hate. This 6-11 pisses me off so much, chat. This 6-11 pisses me off. It is called, chat. It's called an ankle taker, chat. It's a vet one account. Ankle taker 6'11". 71 pass act, 75 ball handle, 67 speed with ball. Chat, let me tell you. I'm a zoom in so you can see. He has a 75 ball handle. 7'5". Why can't we steal the ball from them? I know a fact that he's dribbling the ball and we can't steal the ball from him. I know because I played against one. Why can't I steal the ball from you? You're 7 or you're 6'11" with no unpluckable. You have 0. You don't have it on post. You don't have unpluckable. And if you do have it, it's on 7. It's on bronze at best. At best. Now, is the build very good? Yes. For one specifically, yes. It's a very good power forward build if you're playing in 5s or 3s. It can do a lot of things well. You can go crazy with this build. 94 mid-range, 93 pointer, which means he gets what? Deep bomber. He has a 75 ball handle with a 67 speed with ball, 81 standing dunk with an 80 driving dunk and an 86 driving layup. It's a very, 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 very good build, especially because it gets a 90 vertical, chat. That vertical means that he's going to get a lot of rebounds he shouldn't be able to get. The build is a solid 9.2 out of 10. It's a solid 9.2 out of 10. It pisses me off because I can't take the ball from you. That's why I'm hating. It takes, as a lock, with a 99 steal, you have the best unpluckable on the game. Unpluckable silver throw gang. I don't care. I'm watching locks with legend glove not steal the ball from people like you. Like, it don't make any sense. I know because I played against a 6'11" that was bringing the ball up the court, and you couldn't do nothing about it. He just ran into me, ran through me like I'm some Taco Bell. Like, bad. All right, we have a Hoshikaji Lee. I hope I said that correct. If I did not, I am so sorry. 85 perimeter, 73 steal, 6'3" build, 200 pounds with a 6'3" wingspan. It's a big boy. I don't know why you're this big, though. Why are you 200 pounds and you don't have... I mean, strength, I guess. Why'd you make it that big, though? Oh, it's a layup build. I like that. Why did you put... Guys, do y'all see what I see? Wookie, where did you put your build? I don't see your build. Where'd you put your build? At me so I can make sure I get your build. I have to ask. I have to ask. Because I'm about to send you to solitary confinement. Why is there cap breakers on your build for driving dunk? Why am I seeing cap breakers on your build for driving dunk? You have no dunk. Hold up, wait, listen. Solitary confinement. You're very close to going to solitary confinement. Why do we have 39 driving dunk? I didn't have anywhere else to put it. 2 drive dunks, so I throw it somewhere where I can hit 5. How? Wait. Hold on. With this build right here, you're telling me that at 5 cap breakers, you can get it to an 87? Nah, it's true. You can get an 87 driving dunk from having it at 0 with cap breakers. That's insanity, bro. That's insanity. Chat, this is why I be making builds. This is why I have 6 builds and the game ain't been out 6 weeks. I've been making a build a week, chat. You don't need the contact animations. He don't even have to go. He could just go 60, 80. He can go 80. 85, 73, 92 ball handle, 91 speed with ball, 85 pass act, 99 3 ball. This is actually a really solid build, especially if you can get driving dunks at an 80, at 60 with 5 cap breakers. That's actually a demon build if you think about it. It's so smart. Chat, if you're playing a point guard and you can get that much, you can get that much from 25 with an 80 layup, you should never be putting dunk on your build immediately. Ever. 8.7 out of 10. If that's true and you actually get to 80, you can get to 87 with no that's super smart. That actually changes the way that I look at driving dunk. That changes a lot for me, actually. I should 80 to 93 those dunk cap rates on smaller guards. Yeah, I know, because I got my 6'4" went from a 84 to a 93. 84 to a 93 with 3. So I know I didn't know you could do with no driving dunk. Because if you can do it with no driving dunk, that saves you so much space on your potential. All right, let's do these last 3, and then we're going to get off. Chat, we will do this again on Wednesday. For everybody who's asking how to do it, put it in the React channel in my Discord. Put it in the React channel in my Discord. For the people who would like to participate, it could be clips. It could be 2K clips. It could be any clips, honestly. 2K, but for like 2K court, 2K clips, rate your builds, all of that, you can send it there, and I will do it. All right, Sir Sleepington. I don't know who sent this, but Sir Sleepington. It's a 6'9" build. 6'9", 92 driving dunk, 80 ball handle with the cap breakers. Can you get 93 though? Who build is this? Can you get 93? $8.7. 8.7. It's a really good build. 8.7. What's good, notoriety? No, Frankie. I'm doing these last 2 and I'm off. I've already rated multiple builds from you though, Frankie. Emilia Brooks, appreciate the follow. It maxed at 894. Yeah, so okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. So 6'9" build, 2-way bull dimer. That's crazy. That's a crazy name, chat. 7'3" 2-way bull dimer. He gets a 92 driving dunk, 75 standing dunk, which means he does get Giannis's dunk package, and I believe you might get big man contact dunks, right? Nazim, thank you so much for the heart. The hugs, hearts. 83 pointers, so somebody knows how to shoot, you're good there. 80 ball handle with an 87 pass accuracy, so he's gonna be able to make his own shot. This is a great ones build, especially since you don't have to worry about rebounding. It's a great ones build. 85 perimeter, 82 interior, 93 block. He is sending stuff off the backboard, chat. The only thing that I don't particularly care for on this build, because he has the 85 strength for immovable enforcer. He also gets brick wall on silver, so he can play either way. 83 vert, so he can jump up high. The issue that I have with this build is the steal. Usually on a 6'9" build, you want it to have at least a 73. But it's not a bad build nonetheless. The rebounding is kind of iffy as well. So if you're going in anywhere where you're the primary rebounder, you're kind of cooked. You're kind of cooked. You're cooked, chat. You're cooked. Don't really matter because standing dunks are stupid again, just a meter away. Again, it's because Giannis's dunk animations are really good. Don't tell me, Frankie, that you didn't follow. That's crazy. Up the player build law. Exactly, notoriety. Y'all better get right or you gonna get the band hammer. What's up, Sierra? How you feeling? With that being said, I'm gonna rate this build a 7.7 out of 10, chat. It's a pretty solid build. It's a pretty solid build. Secondary rebounder, that makes sense. You can't be, if you're playing park, you can't be the primary, which means you would have to play on ball, which kind of, you're a little too slow to do that, which is why it's so low. It's not versatile. You got to be really versatile in your builds. What's up, OG? How you feeling? You have to be versatile in your builds, chat. You can't just be one-dimensional. I like builds that can make it and play in multiple places, and this is not a build that can do that personally. Like it can be really, really well. It can be really, really well in ones. It can be well in threes, but it only if you have another build that like a actual swing build. Like it makes, because of the way the rebounding is on this, you have to have like a swing build, a real swing build in order for that to work. But it's solid everywhere else. All right, King Boost 2K. 7-3 build. It's the first time I see a 7-3. That's crazy. 7-3 build. What you locking people up for Zenin? That too. If you see a Zener and y'all thinking somebody is cheating, y'all gotta let me know. Put what the clip is, what you think is happening, and I will lock people up. You know me, I get that band hammer real quick, chat. I'll get that band hammer real quick. 7'3", 7'6" wingspan. He has the defense specialization boxed. Okay, so it's a 93 big, 77 interior, 65 speed and agility. Golly, 73 strength. 95 standing dunk. Is standing dunks like that you waste that much on it? Is this a post scorer? 95 pass sack. I do it all. I'm looking at this build, and the reason why I'm saying what I'm saying is because your arms are not long enough for me to think that it's going to be that. Like, you're not yamming. You go 95, I'm assuming. What, you judging builds? Yeah. But I'm about to get off those one in a little bit. Like, we're going 95 standing dunk with T-Rex arms? That's crazy. 95 pass sack is great. I think it's a little too high for you not having steel and strength. 92 defensive, that's not bad at all. Not bad at all. 74 split, I like that. I like that you can get a 93 block from that. That's good. But like, '92, like, the only reason why your close shot is that high, it has to be a post scorer, right? I used to play on set for have high standing dunk too. Yeah, but like, you're not dunking over people if you don't do that. So because of that, I'm giving this a 8.2 out of 10. It's a good solid build. I just don't see, like, the best thing here is the block, but like, you kind of wasted a lot of attributes at this point, especially for a build not having strength. Like, if you want to be a little bit, I guess because you wanted the 3, but like 94, it's a lot. In a respectful way. He wasted a lot of attribute points. He could have rounded out his build way more if he would have like just min-max a little bit more. Cause like 95, you really don't go that high. Like, you don't really need to go past a 93, honestly, for passing. Especially with max plus 1s and 2s. You don't need to go past a 93, which 93 would get you Hall of Fame break starter. You can max plus 1 it because it's a tier 1 or it's a tier 1 badge. It might be a tier 2 badge on the center. It's a tier 2 badge. But like, it's just not worth it at that point. You don't have enough strength to even run P&R. So you have to either post up. Like, you need at least an 84 strength to get silver brick wall. Then that'll make it more viable. Swan, I'm only doing this because this is you, because I said I was getting off. All right, Toad Stool. 6'7" build, 80 rebound, 65 defensive, 85, 83 agility. I'm lit. The last build on reactions tab. If you want, I'm not doing any more after Swans. I'm tired. We gotta come back Wednesday. Y'all gotta lock in for Wednesday. All right. He has an 88 driving dunk. This is a 6'7" build. 88 driving dunk. 87, 77 3-pointer. This is a point forward. It's called a mid paint playmaker. 81, 86, 80. 87 perimeter. So I guess we're gonna cap breaker that to 88 for we're gonna cap breaker that to 88 for Challenger. Steal is a 60. But again, I think this is more of a point guard build. Why do we have an 80 block? 84 block is crazy. 71 strength, but I think he's going to cap breaker that to 73 to get strong handles gold. 88 driving dunk, 83 driving layup. What does 83 get you? I think this is another case of somebody not min-maxing their builds to perfection, guys. I did a whole video on how to do that. Falsey, I already did your build. I did your build a while ago. Were you not here? Because I did it. Yes, I did. Send it again. My build is a 6'3 PG. If I look at your build and I did it, I'm pretty sure I did it already. This is another. Okay, let me finish these two and then I'm gonna come back because I'm pretty sure I did your build already. This is another case of somebody not min-maxing their builds all the way. Like, this is one. You could have at least went 83 to get limitless on bronze. 86 ball handle was cool with the 80 speed with ball. I'm okay with that. 91, you got the. I would have went lower. I would have went like 87 and then used cap breakers to get to 91. And again, like, you're missing key attributes like standing. If you go taller, you want to make sure you have standing dunk because that'll help you a lot. 87 mid-range is cool, but like, if you're not shooting, you're 77 3-pointer. If you're good with threes, you're great. But like, a lot of people don't know how to, as a point guard, really with bigger builds, just shoot off the dribble. So like, this makes me think that you're gonna rim run a lot, and people are gonna, like, good people are gonna play that. Min-maxing, I just got here. Basically, you're 85 with cap layups for silver fantasy footwork. I should be completely fine. I put a clip up. Also got build specialization on shooting. I'm about to unlock my first cap. Okay. So what is your 3-pointer go to if you put a cap breaker on it? Toad. First of all, TikTok, get us to 10K likes, bro. I've been here for 3 hours rating y'all builds. 5 hours, actually. I need to get at least... Okay, so then you use your cap break. So you have to put 5 to get it to 83? Oh, nah. Y'all need to double tap that screen to get us to at least 10K, chat. Yeah. I gotta consult, chat. Hold on. I gotta consult real quick. Hold on, I gotta think about it. Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? We having 10. We having technical difficulties. Oh. Okay. After contemplating on it, I'm going to give this build a 7.4 out of 10. It has very solid points, but again, it's one of them things where it's not min-maxed all the way to perfection. I see what you're trying to do with the build. I just, as a primary PG, to me, you gotta have at least an 83 3-pointer. And like, if you're gonna go mid-range, that's cool, but you need to like commit to the mid-range. And right now, it doesn't feel like you committed, because like you're at 87 perimeter defense. Like, I would have went just 85. Why we have an 84 block? I guess this is supposed to be LeBron, right? But you can't even get LeBron. So like, is this supposed to be LaMelo? Not doing that, I can shoot from fade comfortably, and also got other builds with high shooters. So I felt like I didn't need it on this one. Hey, I feel that. I get that. If you feel comfortable, if you find a jump shot, Scottie Pippen, okay. If you find a jump shot that works for you, then it makes sense. But like, if it's supposed to be Scottie, the defense should be way higher though. 7.4. I'm gonna give it 7.4. 7.4 is solid. All right, I'm gonna do Swans, and I'm gonna do Faulty, and that's gonna be it for tonight. All right, Swan has a disruptive lockdown. That's what it's called. 0. Immediately. Chat, I don't even have to look at it all the way. What the heck is this? What the heck is this? 0 immediately. What are we talking about? What are we talking about, chat? What are we like? Are we serious? This is supposed to be a lock? 0 immediately. I don't need to see anything else. I don't know why do y'all continue to make lock builds with no pass accuracy? If you play leagues, you're going to put your team in a terrible position, especially out the corner, because all you have to do is L1 you, and you throwing that hole out of bounds every single time. Why do y'all do that dumb stuff? That's stupid, bro. That's dumb, bro. That's dumb. You can't. As a defender, I get you have a 93 block. Cool. Whoop-de-doo. But like, you're putting your team offensively at a disadvantage. You got to shoot that hole every time. You can't even put the ball on the floor to get you something out the corner. You're literally a sitting duck. Literally. I hate it, bro. I hate it. It's not work, like, competitively. I take Swan, right? Swan does play lock sometimes, right? And I'm pretty sure when you was in the league, you played lock, right, Swan? I don't know if he's still here. But like, they have at least they have like a 68. Some have a 50. But like, to have nothing is crazy, bro. Like, I get what you're trying to do, because the block, like, he's going for a high block, because if this is supposed to be a lock, right? Swan, you not putting that pass accuracy on your lock? Let me know. This year, maybe, I guess, because you can't steal the ball. Like, I don't, like, you're trolling, bro. You're trolling. Is this a lock or a back end? Like, it's a swing. Is it a swing or a lock? Because if it's either, it's ass. It's ass. No, bro. I gotta find it, bro. Hold on. I'm finding a special sound effect just for you, bro. Just for you. I'm going in the thing to find this build just for you, okay? You ready? You ready? Can you hear? Let me know if you hear this. Did y'all hear that? Chat, did y'all hear that? Put a one in the chat if y'all heard that. If you didn't, let me replay it for you. Twan, thank you so much for the follow. Just again, one more for the people in the back. Do not put no money on this build. You will be wasting money. You will be wasting money. If it's supposed to be a lock, you don't need a 93 block. You can literally put an 88, even an 84, and you'll be fine, bro. It's just bad, bro. It's just bad. Like, it's bad all around. You can't get nothing out the corner. And all I would do, if I saw that you had no pass accuracy on your build, I'm trapping you every time out the corner. You better shoot that hole every time. Because if not, it's a turnover. Like, I hate when y'all do that, bro. I hate it. That's bad builds. Exclamation point Discord, duck it. Under reactions, Max. Okay, I got you. We got to do Max for sure because he became a member. Wookie became a member on Discord. I mean, one member on 2K. We're going to do Faulty and we're going to do Mac, and that'll be it for the night. I'm trying to find you. Hold on. You said do yours, Frankie. Let me see under reactions. Let me find Mac. Post it again for me, Wookie. Let me see if I can find it real quick. There we go. I found you. Don't worry about it. I found you. Okay. All right. Swan, that build is terrible. Do not put no money on that build. God, bro. All right. Faulty has a 6. I did this build already, bro. I did this, and I said specifically it's a build that does not have that's not min-maxed. You have an 81 pass act, which I'm assuming you're going to use a cap breaker to get it to 84. 86. But again, I did this build. Faulty. And I said the same thing. Every single time I say the same thing. If you're going to go 6'3", and you're going to go with 86 ball handle, you might as well put it on. You might as well be 6'8". If you're not going to go, I know I don't dribble a lot. Exactly. So if you don't dribble a lot, you might as well go 6'8". You're putting yourself you pass a lot and play. I get you. But again, you should not go 91 or 86 if you're, you shouldn't be having 86 ball handle if you're going to be small. Like you're getting way more value out of being a 6'8". Cause you didn't even go 93. You didn't go 99 3-pointer. So like, there's no reason for you to be this short. Cause you can literally get a 92 with 6'8". You can cap break it to 93. You can't, but you don't get 99. So there's no point in you being 6'3" if you don't get 99. Especially if you have an 86 ball handle. Like the only reason you go small is if you're going to go with the small dribble style and you're going 99 3 ball. If you're not going to go 99 3 ball and you're not going to go that, you might as well go 6'8". Ball handle. You can get 93 with cap breakers. Okay. That would help a little. That would help a lot. But again, you still don't have speed with ball, so you have to put one on there. And you use why would we use cap breakers on strength? The first cap breaker we did was put it on strength instead of speed with ball, which would give you lightning launch on gold. I'm gonna make this build. It's a. It helps a lot with defense. I'm putting this on and you have standing dunk. You can't even get those on 6'3s. I know it goes. It probably went up with your driving dunk, but like, I'm giving this build a 5.5 out of 10. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm gonna say it every single time. There's no reason to go small unless you have 92 ball handle at least. 60 strength is not gonna make that huge of a difference. How do I tell you? It's not. It's not. And you don't even have lightning launch on gold. So right now you went strength to help on defense, and you can't match his scoring output. It's all good. I averaged 20. I get you. My point still stands. It's still a 5.5 out of 10. At least he passed the ball. He didn't even do that right. He don't have an 84 speed with 84 pass act. He might get it with one cap breaker, and that might be cool. But again, the first cap breaker you put on there is strength and not speed with ball. I did the cap breaker it gave me. Nah. You get to choose where you put your cap breaker. All right, this is my last one, chat. I've been here for 5 hours rating builds. If you guys want me to rate it again, I will do this again on Wednesday. So follow instructions. Put it in pass. I put it in put it in reactions, please. Put it in reactions, please. 81. I get what you're saying, but again, you're not optimized. When I rate builds, you optimize based on your account. Appreciate the follow, Lord Hetty. You optimize based on your build structure. Your build is not optimized in any way. It's not. It's slower for a point guard build. It doesn't get the best dribble style, so you can't create separation on your own against good competition. Now, granted, if you're going against bums all day, it don't really matter. Most people don't know what they're doing. However, it's not optimized for what it could be. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could have made that way better. All right, I got Wookie. Wookiees is the last one. Shout out to Big Wook. Big Wook has a two-way MIDI crashing riser. He has a 7-foot wingspan, 215 pounds small forward. Wookie has a 73 driving dunk, which gets you posterizer on bronze. He has an 81 standing dunk. That is insanity. So this is a lock. Lock out the corner? Is this supposed to be a lock out the corner? 81, 70 split. All right. So there's some good and some bad here, okay? I'm assuming, based on this build, chat, and I'm going to zoom in so y'all can see. I'm assuming this is supposed to be a lock. Because he has a 94 perimeter with an 85 steal. Which is cool. 85 gets you the immovable enforcer. 86 speed and agility. He's slow for a lock. His vertical is not great either. And he put an 81 standing dunk, which I'm assuming is for rise up, but it doesn't make sense to use a cap break on that unless you did finishing and that's the only place you can put it. But like at that point, why don't you just go driving dunk? Like I would have went both driving dunk. The mid range is cool. 83, 85. So he has set specialist on silver. 85 is Deadeye on silver. I would have cat breaker those. And then he has it on playmaking. So like, yeah, it's a lock. Yeah, it's like, it's just not min-max to perfection, bro. The cat breakers that are put on here don't make sense. If it's supposed to be a lock. It just don't make sense. Like, as a lock, you're way more valuable to have the shooting. Like, you get two more this is one cap breaker, and I'm assuming this is one cap breaker. You could have used that over here and got you 87 for Deadeye. 87 for Shifty Shooter, which Shifty Shooter right now is the best badge on the game. I'm rating this as in its totality. .8 out of 10. 6.8 out of 10. Yeah, like it's just not optimized. Like y'all are using y'all cap breakers in weird spots, bro. Where can you post your builds and reactions? However, chat. That's gonna be it for me tonight. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm not gonna hold you. Shout out to y'all for making this a successful first time doing 2K Court. We will continue, as long as y'all show support for this, I will continue to do these. Again, you can send me a lot. This is why you guys need to be in the Discord. One, not only do we do community runs, but it's also a way for us to interact with each other, get games in. But also, if you guys want more things for me to react to, you definitely could do so. W stream for 2K Court. Appreciate you, Roy. Shout out to y'all, everybody who's been here since the beginning. Go to sleep. See you Wednesday. I got you, Shiesty. Again, you can send your clips. You can indict your teammates. We can say who's selling. All of those things. We're gonna start doing the salesman of the day when we do 2K Court, and then the best clip that we see for the day and the best build. We'll do $10 gift cards for those each time we do that. So the salesman of the day, the best clip of the day, and we have the best build of the day. We will do a giveaway for those every time we do this. Okay? Just so you guys can get the kind of looks of what it is. If you guys are wondering where it is, if you're wondering how to submit builds and all that, put it in the Discord. !Discord, or if you're in the other chat, or if you're in the Black app, aka TikTok, or it's in the bio. But everybody else, !Discord. Put all your builds and the clips that anything you want me to react to, chat, y'all need to put it in the React chat. The React. Do not put it in 2K chat. Do not put it in build suggestions. If you want me to react to it, you need to have it in the React chat. That is not somewhere for you to post your highlights or use it. It's not a self-promote thing. If I see y'all trying to self-promote in there, I will temporarily ban you from the server. Okay. So there is a self-promote chat. Use that for that. The clips, the React chat is literally for me to react to clips. Clear clips. I need no copyrighted music on there, all that good stuff. Do not use it as a self-promote tool, please. Please. I want to make this as fun as possible. Y'all got to follow the rules, all right? Of course, because this is my court, my rules, okay? But I definitely appreciate all y'all for being here. Y'all made this a WW experience. I'm so glad I did it. I've been trying to cook this up. I've been cooking this up for a minute, so I'm glad that y'all rock with it. Y'all like it. But it's time for me to go night-night, chat. I've been talking a lot. I'm doing a lot. Streaming a lot. Oh, Juice is not here, so we're not going to go there. But yeah, we'll be back on Wednesday with another session. W stream for show. Y'all rock it with the 2K Court or not? If y'all want me to do something different with it, y'all let me know. It's in the Discord. There's a suggestions channels as well. Trey Barton, thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, if y'all want me to do something else in the chat, basically appreciate the follow, appreciate the love. Y'all want me to add some more stuff to the React court? I got some more stuff cooking, chat. We can do live disputes. If you and your team has live disputes and y'all want to see who really sold, we want to do it live, we can have it, chat. I got it set up, chat. I got it set up. Hold on. I'm gonna give y'all a little preview before we go. Y'all ready? Not too much. 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 I'm not giving you everything. Y'all just wait. The content coming clean this year. But I do appreciate y'all. And on that note, I'm going to see y'all on Wednesday. I need my button. Hold on. A good night.